Hey, everybody, welcome to another Tide Guy Thursday night trivia. Tonight, so far, we're going to have Joey Foster, West Virginia. We're going to have Mike
Howdy,
Ford,
everyone.
Michigan. And we got Hillbilly Skeptic, West Virginia, and a Kentucky.
Go Big Blue.
You got that, Rick?
So, how's everybody doing tonight?
I'm
Big
great,
brother.
man.
Doing better than I should, man. Doing better than I should.
I
Big
think
brother.
we're all excited. You know, college football season is another day closer, and so you can't ask for nothing better. As long as football season get closer.
I can't wait for it to start.
Brady retired, so that's a sad day.
Well, I said earlier today, Alabama's thinking about joining the NFL and being part of the NFC South. We can run that division now that Brady retired.
Now, let me say this: wasn't yesterday sort of anticlimactic for a signing day, though? I mean, there was like nothing that went on.
You know, now that they do the signing day in the middle of December, the one in February there's what, a handful of players maybe at the most you really care about?
Yeah, I mean, what Alabama just signed one, didn't they?
Yeah.
So I mean, it's just crazy.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not a fan of
No, John Johnson, you're looking at it wrong. You're looking at it wrong, John. It didn't just end a month ago. We're a month closer to the next college football season.
You know, one thing I was enjoyed about this National Signing Day, you know, there wasn't a lot of big news, but Coach Stoops, man, has really helped secure a lot of in-state recruiting that we used to lose. You know, he signed another good offensive lineman from Northern Kentucky up there today, and I tell you what, man, it sure is nice to see us keeping a little more of the hometown talent around, you know.
Yeah, you know what? Coach Stoops is a good coach, man. Anybody can take Kentucky and turn them into the brand that they're becoming. You know, because Kentucky, let's be honest, I mean, they were known for basketball. They weren't known for any football whatsoever for a very long time.
Right.
And they're pretty daggone good. So
well, and you think about it, everybody gives Bobby Stoops all the credit in the world. But it's kind of easy to go to Oklahoma and win. You know, what Mark did in Kentucky, that's a hell of a lot harder than going into Oklahoma, replacing Switzer, you know, I mean.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah.
You know, and
I think that's why Bob Stoops retired. I think he realized this is starting to get away from me a little bit. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead. I think he was the smart one. I really do.
Well, it's almost to the point where Saban is, but Saban's a little smarter, but the game is starting to change so much where even Saban's starting to feel, you know, do I want to deal with all this crap?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It wasn't what it was 10 years ago, and, you know, it's not as easy now. And
I'll tell you what, though, Jeff, like one thing, you know, like I said, you know what just happened? For us to figure out our way through this NIL stuff and all this funding and stuff, we're going to need Nick Saban there to be a part of it, man. Because
we need him at the NCAA level.
I don't want to see this happen, but I think what should happen is they get rid of the NCAA and they make a football czar.
Yeah.
And Nick Saban's that man.
There you
Let
go.
me ask you a question. Now, I'm serious, and I'm not asking this. I'm not asking this to just flaunt it. This is a serious question. Are only West Virginia guys smart guys in football? I mean, think about it. We got Oliver Luck. We got Nick Saban. We got Jimbo. We had Youst, Fred Youst. I mean, are only, you know, when you're talking about some of the best guys in college football today, there's none better than Oliver Luck and Nick Saban, right? I mean, I think everybody will agree with that.
Yep.
Both of them West Virginia guys. Maybe we just need West Virginia to run college football for us.
You know, and you know, as something weird, you know, I was thinking on today about West Virginia and Kentucky. You know, I don't know if you guys know this. You know, I live here in Eastern Kentucky. I live in a little town called Van Leer. Loretta Lynn's from here. Crystal Gale, Halo Brown. You guys know Chris Stapleton, right? Tennessee whiskey. My little sister went to school with him. You go all the way up and down the main road up through here, US 23, and they call it Country Music Highway. You know, we got Billy Ray Cyrus, the Judds, Ricky Skaggs, Patty Love, all the country music stars come from here. It's like all the big time football minds come out of West Virginia, but they don't
It's
have
true.
the big team. And it's like here all the big country music stars come out of here and they go to Nashville. Why ain't we Nashville?
You know, it's not just football that West Virginia is pretty good at when it comes to minds. We got pretty good basketball minds too. Think about Jerry West. I mean, you know, he took a couple of programs there and turned them around. So I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, they all got sports degrees from West Virginia University, which tells me there's something going on at West Virginia University that if you want a degree in athletics, you might want to go there.
Well, what I hated was we had talked to a person about becoming our defensive coordinator at Alabama, but he got a better job yesterday. He became the head coach of the Houston Texans.
Yeah.
D'Amico Ryans, he played at Alabama. That's why we were going to offer him, because he was defensive coordinator for the past, I want to say 5 years at the San Francisco 49ers.
Man, what's that say about Alabama? Right? Well, you can either be an NFL head coach or defensive coordinator.
Yeah. I just look forward to something being done about NIL, period. And we can move on with college football as long as it don't become like the NFL and turn me off of it, period. Because I do not watch NFL at all. I will watch certain games like Super Bowl, of course, or if a big time former West Virginia player is playing in a playoff game, I might watch that or something, like a Geno Smith or Tavon Austin or something. But I don't go and sit down and watch college or NFL football on Sunday. Simple reason that it's all about money and it's all about the flash and the glam. It's not about the game.
Well, see, here's the Supreme Court, right, is one of them who created this NIL stuff. And the way that they set this up, right, is this. You have to think these guys, right, we might consider them young people, but they're 18-year-old adults. And you can't just say, well, I love college football, so, we're going to take these guys' rights to their work or to even negotiate for what they're worth, right, that everybody else has a right to do. But the thing is, right, so the NIL, it's like that's how the Supreme Court kind of came up with a way where the guys can make money without losing the amateur status of collegiate sports, right? And so it's like, how do you manage it? It's like, how do you manage billions and billions of dollars, professional level money, and try to handle it like amateurism? It's, when people have rights, well,
that's the problem. I think all this is going to go to eventually hurt the NFL. Now, people tell me I'm crazy, but hear me out. We got players already making $8 to $12 million a year in college. If they do that for 4 years, and then all of a sudden they look at their life and say, "Wait a minute, I've got $25 million in the bank. I can go to the beach and retire, and party for the rest of my life because I'm just 22 years old. I can go to the beach and party for the next rest of my life, or I got to go to the NFL and possibly blow out a knee, hurt my back, break my neck, anything." What do you think they're going to do? I just think that eventually it hurts the NFL. I think your top prospects for the NFL that are making top money in college are going to eventually say, "You know what? I'm going to opt out of the NFL."
You got quarterbacks now, up and coming guys going to sign in for $300 million. So if you say that, $25 million don't sound like that much.
Well, and the other problem is, and this happened, and it's getting better now in the NFL and in NBA because they got meetings for rookies and blah, blah, blah. But those 18, 19-year-old kids who get that money going into college blow most of it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's the problem, They blow the money and
that's like when I went to college. I went, after I got out of the Marine Corps, and they're in the financial aid office, man. They would find those people in that office would find every way in the world to bend over backwards to find money for them kids. People are sitting there talking about, oh, they need to pay off our student loan. Man, just about every kid I knew that was in there trying to get a student loan went out and said, woo, we're going to spring break, or I'm going to go get me a motorcycle, or the ball. Yeah. That's what we're paying off, man.
Well, see, this is what I worry about with our kids today, with our football players. So, all right, so they sign a great NIL deal, and they hit college, and they go out and they finance them a car, maybe finance them a home, or finance them a nice diamond ring for their girlfriend, whatever, and they blow out a knee the next week in practice and never play again. How do they pay for that car and that ring? There's nobody there making them be accountable for anything, and it hurts their credit. It hurts them. It destroys their life.
It reminds me
from that point on, they're hurt.
Reminds me of young Marines. Get them a little bit of a signing bonus and a couple of checks saved up. Next thing you know, they got that new Mustang and that new Camaro, and it's wrapped around the home pole down 9 Mile.
Oh, man. I remember taking ninjas down 9 Mile.
Oh, man, that road, man. Dude, I had this one young Marine, right? This was after I became, NCO and had a little bit of authority. He I don't know how he made his way back to the barracks, wrecked down 9 Mile, walked all the way back, had a finger hanging on, an ear just about ripped off. He had a beautiful, man, Formula TA, rolled that thing back, went up in the air, hit a tree, come down on its top, and he fled and came to my barracks room, man.
You know what, though? A lot of that wouldn't have happened, Hillbilly, if the Marines wouldn't have warned you not to go on that road.
Right? Yeah, think about that.
Because once they told you, don't go down this road, it's dangerous, every Marine's like, hey, tonight we're going to go check this place out.
Right. And you talk about the happy endings.
Yeah.
There's a few of those parlors every few miles down 9 Mile. You remember that?
Yeah.
I can remember in high school, I had a friend that had a Fiat Spider that his dad bought for him. Now, this was probably an 81 Spider, brand new. They only made them for a few years, if you remember. Them were badass cars. And we had a road here in Beckley where I grew up. There was a road in Beckley called Beaver Avenue. Beaver Avenue goes down a steep hill, and then it's got like this little jump. And then it goes down the other steep hill, another steep hill. And if you go down that 35 miles an hour, you hit that little area where we call it the jump, you're going to go airborne at 35 miles an hour. We got pulled over one day in that Spider down at the bottom of Beaver Avenue. They pulled us over, said we were going 74 miles an hour. I said, man, if we was going 74 miles an hour, we'd be in a ditch over there dead. There ain't no way we're going to hit this hill at 74 miles an hour. And they ticketed him for 74 miles an hour, but he took it to court and won. That even the judge said, there's no way you're going 74 miles an hour down Beaver Avenue. But anyway, I mean, I know what you're saying, because the same thing is holds true. And then see his daddy bought him that. Had another friend, his daddy bought him a brand new Trans Am. It was in 1984, I think, 84 Trans Am. The Smokey and the Bandit black Trans Am, everybody had to have it. He wrapped it around the tree, flipped it 13 times and wrapped it around the tree. Walked away. Him and 4 other passengers walked away. Don't know how. That car was crushed. But, young kids with all this money, what do you do?
More money than brains.
That had the big Super Duty 454 in it, didn't it?
The 454?
Yeah, the Bandit TA, didn't that have the big Super Duty?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember what that had in it. Was it a 454?
Yep.
I was thinking it was 381.
No, that's super. And I remember that Super Duty. They, that's when the EPA was coming. I had all that smog shit starting. They only rated that car something like 280 miles an hour, but it was way over 4 right off the friggin' lot. Those cars were badass, man. That's why you can't find them anymore, man.
Now, Hillbilly, you're from around this area in West Virginia. Have you heard of Cherry Creek Dip?
No, don't believe I have.
Okay, it's out between Beckley and Gent. That's where he wrapped that Trans Am around the tree, was that Cherry Creek dip. It's a straight stretch, but it's kind of hilly and little dips. It's got these little dips in it.
Yeah.
And I mean, you can fly out through there, and people do fly out through there, usually on motorcycles. But he was doing it in Trans Am, and he lost control in one of them dips, and he flipped that thing. I think it was 13 times he flipped it and wrapped it around the tree. It was a horrible mess. I don't know how the hell all four of them walked out of it.
Oh,
I
man.
was supposed to be with him. He called me to go with him that night, and I was going to go, and then something come up I couldn't go, and I'm kind of happy I didn't go. I might have been the one that didn't make it.
I'll tell you what's funny is today, you talk to guys today, kids today, in their 20s and in their 30s, and you talk to them about cars, and they're like, yeah, I'm thinking about getting this car, man. It gets like 35 miles to a gallon, or this gets, and I'm like, shit, in my day, we used to put 4-barrel and triple deuces, and we just watched the gas tank go down, fucking filling it up, watching it empty as we're running,
And in our day, we could fill them damn things up for $10, though.
Yeah, no, that's true. But I mean, we put fucking 4 barrels or triple deuces on them, we just watch that gas just go right on out.
Hell yeah, man. And you said they turn on your Pioneer Super Tuner.
Yeah.
With 6 benigns in the back glass.
Yep.
Got the Hershey.
Anybody in the chat going to join in tonight? Did you post a link or no? I didn't know if you was going to do that or not.
If anybody's in the chat that wants to come in.
Some trivia.
We talked about that the other night too, Hillbilly. It's sad today. Kids today can't go out and buy a car for $1,000 or $1,500 and soup it up and have a nice ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
My first car that you were talking about. My dad got my sister's cars. I wasn't even allowed to get my license until I was 18, right? And they got me a job in the coal mines. I worked in the coal mines for 2 or 3 years before I went to the Corps, and worked. Had my dad, my sisters and stuff take me to work. Guys picked me up. Finally saved up enough money, and went downtown. And there was this beautiful '85 Mustang GT sitting there. And I'm a Ford man, Mustang freak, my whole family, right? And I went down there to look at that car. It was only for like $2,500. I was like, and it only had something like 60,000 miles on it. I'm like, how can this be? And the guy comes out, talks to me. Yeah, it runs rough, and my guys can't get it. See exactly what's wrong with it. He fired it up, and it's kind of putting. And I'm sitting there looking at the distributor, and I'm like, man, there's something wrong with that distributor. Well, anyway, I sat there and I just keep looking. The thing I noticed, the vacuum advance. They put a vacuum advance on. Back then, when they were carbureted, they didn't have. Like the electronic ignition they have now, right? You had to advance the, your spark timing on your rotor cap there. It was on the back side instead of the front.
Oh.
I was like, these guys have the timing just 180 off, and this thing is running like shit, right?
Right.
So I bought the car, and I brought it home. And I got my uncle. He knew more about cars than I did at the time. Hell, I was only 19 years old. I'd piddle around, but just wanted somebody who knew for sure I had to be there. He comes down and he's like, "Man, you're right, dude. We take that distributor out. Put it back in right. Get the old timing light out. Yeah, get her, dude. That thing purred like a kitten. Within 2 hours of having bought that car, I was in front of that car lot where I bought it. Doing burnouts right in front of that guy. I left him smoking going right down the road in front of that shop. But
I can appreciate them. I can appreciate good cars now. I didn't appreciate them back in the day. But my dad had a 1981 Pontiac Le Mans, and those were well built cars. Them things were well built. It's like the Monte Carlos. I mean, them things were well built too, and stuff. I didn't appreciate it back then. I would give anything to have a 1981 Pontiac Le Mans right now. That thing was well built and looked like an airplane inside. I mean, literally, there were gadgets everywhere on this thing and stuff. It was really nice. It was kind of ahead of its time back in 1981. But yeah, I'd like to. I think that I think we've sat here and come up with a new YouTube channel where we just sit and talk about cars.
Cars.
It
You
sounds
know-
like fun to me.
I bet we'd get a lot of views, believe it or not. If
That's right. That's right.
This is
Old
what
car talk or classic car talk now with Hillbilly Skeptic. There you go,
I'll tell you
Hillbilly.
what.
You just created yourself a new YouTube channel.
My dad's in a lot of car clubs, like the Good Guys, and I mean he's in a whole bunch of big car clubs. There's a lot of people sit and talk about cars all night long.
I got
Oh gosh, yeah.
I got an uncle, man. He's got a 1957. What do they call it? Is it the Skymaster or something? It's like it's a Ford Galaxy 500 with the drop. It's got the mechanical drop top roof. Oh, the car is worth like $175,000. He goes to them big old car shows. It's and he bought that car when he started working. Him and my dad started working together, I think back in the 60s on the highway. And he saved up money. They were Ford guys. And my whole family's always been Fords. And he loved that big, man, what is it? It's a Sky, it's a big Ford. Anyway, beautiful car. And he's had that car, man, for like, I don't know, 50, 60 years. It's only got a few thousand miles on it. And it's like, back then, that was the top of the line car. It had the drop top, all that stuff. That would be like, today it would be the equivalent of like an Escalade or something, right? And he was able to pick it up within a few years of it being new for next to nothing. Right? He held on to it, took care of it. It became rare. You know how, we all wish, I wish I had the old Bumblebee, my uncle had, or my uncle had, he had a TA Firebird. I wish I still had one of those. But it's like, you were talking about how kids can't get into a car now. I remember even 20 years ago, man, you remember they were souping up them little ricers?
Oh yeah, that's what pissed me off, man. You can make those racers fast as hell.
But they're not even doing that now.
No.
Hey, man, John Force don't drive no Mitsubishi.
I
guys.
like the Minnow show, but yeah, all right. So let's get on with trivia, man.
Awesome.
So
I got
We can
another
sit here and
person
talk
coming in
cars all
here in
night
just
long.
a minute. We'll start with you, Joey.
all right.
We got Genesis 2 through 5, and we got All American.
Okay. Well, I've started with Genesis 2 the first night and Genesis 3 the second night. So let's start with Genesis 4 tonight.
All right, here we go.
Genesis,
with
not Genesis. Genesis.
Genesis, not genius.
I
All
said
right.
Genesis.
Genesis 4. The very first question is people and places. What Scandinavian country last fought in a war in 1814?
In 1814.
Yep. What
That would have been
Scandinavian
the
country?
Swedish Norwegian. That would have been the Swedish Norwegian War. So, Norway.
Who'd you say?
That would have been the Swedish Norwegian War. So,
So which
Right.
country? What
that would have
Scandinavian?
been Sweden. So,
All right,
Sweden and
Sweden.
Norway.
All
For
right.
Sweden.
Hey, we got Missy on here tonight. How you doing, Missy?
Hey, I'm doing great. Not wearing makeup though, and I've got drywall in my hair, so I'm not gonna be on camera.
You got drywall in your hair? On
Yeah,
purpose, or are you actually dryballing?
No, I went to go take a shower last night. I went to go turn my handle, and it came off in my hand. So I had to get to my my setup to figure out what I need to do to replace my shower handle thing. So I had to tear out some drywall to get to it.
That's always a fun night when you go to take a shower and the
Taking
handle
it down is
comes off.
not the problem. It's putting it back and all the bullshit sanding that sucks.
Yeah. Exactly.
My arm's tired already. I can feel it coming.
All right, Joey, here's your second question. This is arts and entertainment. Who has starred in movies by Francis Ford Coppola, Brian De Palma, Sergio Leone, and Martin Scorsese?
You know, I'm
Can
gonna
you
say
read the question
Matt
one more
Dillon.
time,
I'm gonna
please?
say Matt Dillon because I know he was in Rumblefish. So I'm just gonna say Matt Dillon.
All right, it's not Matt Dillon. Missy, the question was who has starred in movies by Francis Ford Coppola, Brian De Palma, Sergio Leone, and Martin Scorsese? Does anybody know it?
Al Pacino.
I was
Not
gonna say
Al
Niro.
Pacino.
Pesci,
I would say De Niro.
but I know he wasn't in Coppola.
It was De Niro.
Hey, I got it.
Well, no,
Okay.
Pacino was in Coppola, right? He was in wasn't that Godfather? Was that?
Dude,
Yeah.
Scorsese's a genius, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I like Scorsese.
One of my favorite movies is good.
All right, Joey, here you go with your history question. What country was Adolf Hitler born in?
Shit. Where was he born? I think he was I don't know if it was Austria. I think it was Austria. Oh my God, let me think.
Was it Austro-Hungarian?
I think it was Austria. I'm gonna say Austria.
Austria is correct.
Nice.
All right, Joey, here is your science and nature. So far, you're 2 out of 3.
Oh,
Science and nature.
That's better than 0 out of 3 any day of the week. So
Well,
and that's
yeah.
generally where I'd be about
0
right
out
now.
of 0. So.
Okay.
All right, Joey, science and nature. What flatulent New Zealand creatures did geophysicist David Lowe say were contributing to the gradual warming of the Earth's atmosphere?
Can you repeat that?
What flatulent New Zealand creatures did geophysicist David Lowe say were contributing to the gradual warming of the Earth's atmosphere?
New Zealand.
See, that's what. Yeah, that sounds kind of like a trick question. Like, is it an indigenous to New Zealand animal, or just an animal that was in New Zealand?
It's an animal that was in New Zealand.
Okay, that's a little different.
See, I would have just said livestock on that, but I'm sure it's not just livestock. It's some kind of a so it
Nope,
be
it's a
like
specific
cows. It's
animal.
gonna be cows or sheep or goats or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say sheep.
That's
Sheep is correct.
I know New Zealand's known for sheep.
Yeah.
In the U.S., they're blaming cows, but in New Zealand, they're blaming sheep.
Yeah.
They're really smart over there, though. It's
Yeah.
because they don't have any guns.
They ought to blame Taco Bell then.
Their world leader is really great. She's a winner.
Yeah.
She just resigned, I think.
She probably had to.
Right?
I don't know why the people are all disarmed now. What are they going to do?
Oh, one of the coolest things I saw during all that trucker rally stuff, they had like screens going with protests all over the world going in YouTube. And one of them was all these indigenous people in New Zealand building bathrooms and showers so they did not have to leave.
Nice.
They're building tree houses and stuff. It was hilarious.
All right, Joey, this one is sports and leisure.
Ooh.
What's board sailing more commonly called?
Windsurfing?
Windsurfing is correct. All right, now your wild card. If you get this one right, you'll have gone 5 out of 6. What movie did Stanley Kubrick have banned in Britain because it spawned acts of violence?
Ooh, I know.
Oh God.
I know.
That's an old movie, I believe. God, what was the name of that movie?
I know.
I know the name of it too. I got to think.
I actually could go in the other room and get the black bolo hat that is signed by Stanley Kubrick.
Why's it got to be black?
Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork Orange is correct. You got 5 out of 6, Joey.
Do
Thank
not
you
watch
for
that
that.
movie on acid, Joey.
Thank y'all for that.
Nerd.
All right, Hillbilly. It's your turn. Do you want Genius 2, 3, 4, 5, or All American?
Let's go.
Genus. Genus, not genius.
Genus.
Let's go Genesis 5.
Genesis 5. This is 2000 and beyond. People and places. What northwestern U.S. city employed a styrocop in the early 1990s to ensure restaurants weren't using polystyrene foam containers?
Polystyrene.
Polystyrene foam containers.
Also a successful singer.
What city? Read that again, if you don't
What
mind.
northwest U.S. city employed a styrocop in the early 1990s to ensure restaurants weren't using polystyrene foam containers?
Now I can give you a hint on this, Hillbilly. Let me tell you, what state outlaws friggin' everything? I mean, you can't do nothing that you don't pick it up and says, known to the state of this to cause cancer, known to the state of this to do that, and this, that. Am I right, Ty Guy? Am I right about the city?
Don't worry,
No.
they're going to cut themselves.
No, I'm not. Okay, never mind,
Well,
Hillbilly.
no. Well, that's also you're talking about the state, not the city.
But upper northwest, right?
Yep.
You know, this sounds like some of that. I want to say either Portland or Seattle. One's about as bad as the other.
I think it's one of those two.
Yeah. Let's go with Seattle.
I don't
You
know.
went Portland. Congratulations. It was
Yeah,
Portland.
exactly. I
Portland's
think Portland
awesome,
over
y'all.
Seattle, but
Everyone
I was
should-
thinking of Berkeley, California, because Berkeley, they did something years ago on that shit too. So
Y'all, Portland's amazing. It's the only place in the world where you'll see a furry get in a deadly fight with someone from Antifa in the city park.
That is true.
See, Jeff, that's why I think, like I tell everybody why Greg Sankey doesn't want to expand the SEC outside of the South.
No.
Because, when the ladies from Birmingham Antioch Baptist Church, take a trip to go watch the Tide roll, they don't want to see furries whooping up on
That's exactly right.
them. Nobody like that. So.
Dude, the SEC is the only football, in my opinion.
It's pretty good.
I'm from South Carolina, so
There you go.
We gotta make you a Bama
Well,
fan. Missy.
Frank Missy, the only team in South Carolina is Clemson.
That's what I was going to say. Are you a Clemson?
oh, that's adorable, but look terrible in orange. I'm gonna stick with the Cox.
There you go.
Missy, everybody looks terrible in orange. Friends do not let friends wear orange.
I look
Especially
extremely
burn orange like
attractive.
Texas.
I look extremely attractive in Gamecock shorts that say Cox across my butt. I'm just saying, their merch game is strong.
I would never be a fan of anybody with the nickname of Cox.
At least that
I
orange.
won't say it.
At least
Michelle Obama?
like that Tennessee garbage truck orange,
No, it's prisoner orange with purple. Ugh.
Now you know why Tennessee wears orange, don't you, Hillbilly?
What's that?
So they can wear their jersey to the game on Saturday, and then Sunday they can wear the jersey to go hunting, and then Monday through Friday they use the jersey to pick up trash along the side of the road.
Right.
I figured
That's
it was a
not
prison
wrong. You're not
joke.
wrong there. I'm not gonna disagree with you at all. Oh my God.
They're low down and dirty, ain't they, Todd?
They are. They're low down and dirty. That fat Phil Fulmer.
Oh, that's what happens when moonshiners figure out how to build a college.
All right, Hillbilly. Your next category is arts and entertainment. What lispy thespian uttered the last words of Bride of Frankenstein? We belong dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What lispy thespian?
Uttered the last words of Bride of Frankenstein. We belong dead.
Bucket
You
list.
have to say it the way they said it, though.
What list? Bride of Frankenstein. So I know Gene Wilder was the main guy. See, I can't remember that guy's name, man. Is it the guy that was playing? What was his? The Hunchback. I have no idea, Jeff. To be honest with you, man.
Does anybody know?
No,
I'm trying to
way
think.
before my time.
Because you didn't say it accurately with the lisp, I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think. And
Who is probably the most known old horror movie guy?
Vincent Price, right, was the old horror movie guy. When I think of that.
Well, he was one. There was three.
Bela
Lugosi was one. He was one, and who was the third?
Alfred Hitchcock?
Albert Hitchcock.
No,
I
Boris
just wanted to say cock in
Karloff.
your face. I'm
Boris
sorry.
Karloff.
Oh, okay.
Boris
Oh,
Karloff.
Oh my God, I forgot about him.
Yeah, you're right, man. You said Lugosi and Karloff. Yeah.
Lugosi would have been my guess, but
Yeah, Bela
Yeah,
Lugosi is the greatest.
Price and Karloff were kind of the original horror, and then 20 years later you started having Hitchcock and all them come into it. But
Man, when I was a kid, I just heard Vincent Price's voice and I'd get chills.
oh
I'm
man,
I still get creeped out by him.
All right.
Oh, Will, how sweet. Will went all the way to Jacksonville to have fun with some cocks, he said.
You gotta have goals.
all right,
That's a 4-hour
Hillbilly.
drive for me. Don't tempt me.
Hillbilly, here's your history question.
Did I get skipped?
No, we're doing whole cards, Missy. You're next. You're going to get a whole card to do.
I'm a wild card, let's be honest.
Okay, Hillbilly, here's history. Whose death did many believe was payback for the murder of Tupac Shakur?
oh jeez.
The Notorious B.I.G.
The notorious B.I.G. is correct.
Fun fact about him, he had a lazy eye, he walked with a limp, he used to sell crack, he could barely speak, he'd mumble, and somehow he was super flippin' famous. I don't understand. The one of the most famous rappers of all time, even though he talked like Mushmouth.
You know that's the human mind. Like the human condition. You get on.
I
YouTube,
think it had a lot to do with more famous than death, though.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
his death helped him become super famous.
Yeah.
They all had
That's what I'm
extremely important parents.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get through his card. It's my turn next. Let's go.
Here we go. Hillbilly. What was featured on the head of the 52 dimes workers found inside the salvaged Liberty Bell?
Oh, man.
I don't know.
One more time. Can you repeat the question one more time, please?
What was featured on the head of the 52 dimes workers found inside the salvaged Liberty Bell? So what kind of dimes were they?
Well, they were silver, more than likely silver or something, right?
But what would they call? What did they call them? What was on the head of it?
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not a numismatist in any.
See, I collect currency and coins, so that's why I know this. Does anybody know?
Was it an Indian head?
No, Indian head was.
No, they didn't have it. It was
That was the
Roman
nickel,
god,
wasn't it?
wasn't it? It's
I
Mercury,
just wanted
wasn't
to say
it?
naughty words.
It was Mercury.
Yep, it was the Mercury dime.
Oh, I forgot. That's true. What year was the Liberty Bell built? Wasn't that like in the 1800s? Even though we thought it was like from the origins of America, right?
Yeah, no, it was built later. It was built in the 1800s.
Crack will get you.
All right, here's your sports and leisure, Hillbilly. What U.S. city hosted the first Olympics to include a team from communist China?
Read that one more time.
What U.S. city hosted the first Olympics to include a team from communist China?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles is correct.
Yep.
Now, the last question is a wild card. What song was born on part of Rio Beach, populated by old hippies and leftist artists, called Cementerio de Elefantes?
What song was written there?
What song was born, written on part of Rio Beach, populated by old hippies and leftist artists, called Cementerio de Elefantes?
Well, I give up. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back because I have no idea what that one is.
Yeah, I wouldn't have got this one right.
Is it a Jimmy Buffett song?
No.
Hell.
Does
Is it
anybody
People Let
know
the
this
Dogs
one?
Out?
No, it wasn't. They let the dogs out.
Was it
It
Hotel
was called-
California?
It was called The Girl from
The
Ipanema.
girl from
Ipanema.
Ipanema. Ipanema.
You got 2 out of 6 there, Hillbilly.
He's not here. He took a bathroom break.
All right, Missy, you get your own card now. We got
Oh, I'm going to get
Genis-
them all wrong. I can't wait.
We got Genis 2, which is 87 and back. Genis 3 is 94 and back. Genis 4 is 96. Genis 5 is 2000. And then we got All American, which they're All American questions, and that's 1993.
Genis 5.
Genis 5. Here we go. First category is people and places. What U.S. state's citizens sarcastically refer to its seasons as quake, fire, flood, and drought?
Hillary Clinton. Oh, no.
What U.S. state's citizens sarcastically refer to their seasons as quake, fire, flood, and drought?
California.
California is correct.
Overall, it's nice. It's
See,
going to fall
you're-
into the ocean. They promised.
Yeah. I keep hoping.
They need a bath.
All right, arts and entertainment. Who won 5 Emmys for Best Actress in a comedy series from 1989 through 1995?
She won 5 Emmys for what was it again?
For Best Actress in a comedy series
In
from
1995?
1989 to 1995.
Yeah, I better know this one.
Give me just a minute. I know the it's like right there. Hang on one second. Son of a biscuit. Best comedy actress to 1995. Oh my god!
Everybody loved her. I never really cared for the show that much.
I was gonna
you're
say
crazy.
Freddie
That was an
Mercury.
awesome
I don't know.
show. That was hilarious. It
Was
still,
it from Cheers? Who was it?
I'm going
If
to
she,
guess.
if she didn't get fired, I'd still be watching it.
Oh, so you know who it is?
Yeah, I know who it is. Or I'm
Roseanne
about
Barr.
99. Yeah, Roseanne Barr.
No, I don't think it was.
No,
Was it?
I think
not
I think
Roseanne Barr.
it was Sybil Shepherd.
It wasn't Sybil Shepherd.
She's still hot, by the way. I don't know how.
Then it has to be Candace Bergen.
Candace Bergen.
That's right,
Murphy
from
Brown.
Murphy's, whatever it was. Yeah,
Yeah, Murphy Brown. I never really got into Murphy Brown.
it's the pantsuits. They're just not attractive.
Yeah, I mean, unless it's a
Candy
gangster
Bergen
wearing a
was hot.
pantsuit, I
can't
don't want to
believe I
watch
put
it.
fabric around her. That was dumb.
Missy, if a gangster's in a pantsuit, I'll watch it, but a woman you just don't want to see.
If a gangster's in a pantsuit, his pants are going to be sagging, and he's going to have one leg rolled up, and you're not even going to realize that that's a suit.
I'm sorry. When it comes to comedies and featuring women, I have to go with Golden Girls. Period.
Do you know how hot they actually were? They took pictures of the Golden Girls and put them in modern day makeup and hair. They were all really hot.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they were all really hot in their days.
Yeah.
No, the thing is, we picture them being old, but
Yeah.
they're really like in their 50s.
Does anybody really realize that Sophie on the show was
She was the
actually the
youngest one.
youngest character?
Yeah. Yeah. Mom was the youngest.
Yeah.
Well, remember the Golden Girls was a spinoff of a spinoff of a spinoff.
Right.
The Carol Burnett show, followed by Mama's Family, followed by the Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, what a great TV though back then.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh,
man.
yeah.
Well, you
She's
only
not
had,
like
you only
Play
had
all
3
those
channels. It better be good.
Yeah. Yeah. When you only got 3 channels, 4 if somebody has a wire coat hanger
I
and
was
some
not just the
aluminum
remote in
foil.
my home. I was also the antenna.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure out what's wrong with today's TV. And what's wrong with today's TV is everything is about killing and shooting and, hey, the
Right.
cops are involved,
Now
you
that's
know.
it. You just turn it off.
Everything is that. Everything. There's none
Have
of
you
that
tried
good old
turning it
shit
off
about
and turning
Carol
it back on
Burnett
again?
show and Golden Girls. None of that stuff going on.
Well, who wants to sit and watch about my 1,000-pound life or my
Yeah.
90-day fiance or Love in Prison or
Yeah.
Kardashians or
Dude, I remember when I was a kid, I remember the solid gold dancers. My sisters wanted to be solid gold dancers.
Classy decision. Did you keep them off the pole? Are they firefighters now? I don't know.
But you know, I remember back then, like what was on. I remember when Crystal Gale was came on that show.
Love that song.
Oh, do you know? Don't it make my? And I was like, man, this is what we grew up on, man. I was like, look at this woman. She's not.
I don't
Look,
care what anyone
you-
says. I love what is his name? The German guy that had the variety show. And 1 and 2. And what was his name?
Lawrence Welk.
I loved Lawrence Welk.
The
I
Polka
hated
guy?
having to be with my grandparents on Lawrence Welk night. We had to go to my
I
great
loved
aunts or uncles and
Because I was a lot younger, so I'm like looking at fashion. The
Okay.
best fashion to
Yeah.
buy, by the way.
How about this one? Hee Haw. How
Oh,
many
oh, I
Hee-haw.
love
Hee
Hee
Haw?
Haw. Hee
I
Haw is
loved
the
Andy
greatest.
Griffith though. That was my favorite growing up. Out of all the old
Missy,
shows.
you're not old enough to remember Hee Haw. I know, right?
Run despair and agony on me.
That's right.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Missy, my favorite all-time Andy Griffin is the one where Opie's doing fractions, and
That's right.
and his dad goes, "Well, that's half a boy." He goes, "What? A ratio? Ratio's half a boy." He goes, "I never saw one of them before, Pa. One of what? A half a boy or a ratio?"
I love him. He's an excellent director now. I liked him a lot more though before I found out who his brother was, who creeps me out.
You know the sad thing
You know,
with
TV, the golden age of TV. Sometimes I think it's over, but then I realize there's so many other people making different stuff. Podcasts now are the golden, and it's good. We shouldn't be watching other people live their lives. That's creepy,
yeah.
right?
Dude,
I'll tell you what's funny though, Missy, is everybody happy on the Andy Griffith show was single. The only married person was Otis, and he used to lock himself up every weekend because he got drunk.
Do you blame him?
Hey, Mayhem Matthews in here. Eat 'em dogs. What are you doing, Mayhem Matthew? Or Mr. Eat 'em dogs now?
I'm
Welcome
telling
in.
you
You
right
want to come and do a
now,
trivia
25
card? The link's in the
25 is one
chat
of the
there,
funniest-
Matthew.
What's his name?
His name's Matthew.
No, what's the
He's a
actor
dog.
that plays Barney Fife? Don Knotts.
Don Knotts.
Oh,
Oh
Don
my
Knotts.
God, the Ghost of Mr. Chick. Oh God, he was so talented.
Oh,
Hey,
the ghost.
Misty, trivia question for you. Where did Don Knotts go to college?
West
Is
Virginia.
this a dirty joke? Go, tell me.
At West Virginia University.
Oh, that place is littered with like opiate use now. So I'm glad he got out in time.
Not Morgantown.
Now
Oh,
wait a
really?
minute. He went to West Virginia. Is that the reason why he couldn't put a bullet in his gun?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh my God.
we're the
About-
rifling
about
champions of the
character
world,
body
pretty
and
much.
acting with his body.
Well, we won the rifling national championship 20 out of the last 25 years, but he can't put a bullet in his
He
gun.
can't put a bullet in his gun.
Y'all, they will never make another Don Knotts. That vaudeville concept of like acting with your body. People
They'll
just
never-
don't do it anymore. Jim
they'll
Carrey's gonna be the last one.
They'll
But
never
Misty,
get an age of TV like that before, man. I mean, you got to
before
think.
Don Knotts became famous on Andy Griffith, what was he? Do you know? Do you know what he was more famous for?
I'm waiting.
He was singer. He was a singer.
I
He
didn't know
had a
that.
wonderful voice.
Did you know
I'm
that
serious.
Joe Pesci was the
Look up
original
Don
singer of
Knotts.
Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons? It was the Four Seasons thing.
Look up Don Knotts on YouTube. Look at some of his singing. He's an amazing singer.
So he's
Yeah.
a triple threat.
Yeah.
Old what's his
I
name?
bet he
on
took
there,
dancing
too?
lessons too, but the way he moves his body, I guarantee
Oh, yeah.
he took dance.
He was a recording artist long before he was an actor.
Joe
Gomer.
Pesci was like that. Joe Pesci was a singer. He was the first singer for the Four Seasons. Joe Pesci was recording music and was supposed to be a singer, and he just happened to fall into the acting game.
Gomer
And Frankie Valli took over the Four Seasons, and Frankie Valli jocked his style.
You know the actor I miss? Do you guys remember Joe Piscopo?
Oh yeah.
Joey
No.
Pants.
He was hilarious, man. He's all you can tell he was on the juice though. He was roided up back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Well, everybody was though.
Well, yeah. Man, you got me thinking of like like Dice Clay and Sam Kinison back in the day.
Oh well.
You
Dude,
know,
talk
those
about
mix, man.
a period of time that could never happen again in comedy.
No,
There
John
will never be
Candy.
another Sam Kinison. There will never be another intro.
Yeah, but that was Gotham comedy. That was Gotham comedy.
That's correct.
Man, I even like Stephen Wright. You know the guy. He just kind of talked like this. And
The guy on the couch. He's the guy on the couch, and half.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What always got me was what was his name? George Carlin.
He was genius.
Oh well, he's a legend.
Well,
He
man.
started.
end,
He
he kinda
started
got-
out on the electric company.
He
Yeah.
got arrested right along with Lenny Bruce like a bunch of times too. He was like doing that kind of comedy and being super edgy.
Yeah.
And no one else wanted to do it.
Notice how your shit is stuff and their stuff is shit.
I have a copy of Class Clown sealed on vinyl, so
Oh, nice.
still in the original packaging. I also found a bunch. I mean, literally every single one of Bill Cosby's records on the side of the road after he got canceled, and took them all home where they live now. But one day they're going to be worth a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
He's back on tour now. Maybe I can get him to sign them.
Yeah.
I'll bring my own alcohol.
He just cannot be within 20 feet of any women's drinks. I heard.
Oh no, 100%. I will let him think that he's drugged me, so he signs all my records and then leave.
Know what you do,
I
Mitzi?
found all of them on the side of the road. All of them.
Missy's building up a tolerance.
What you do is you look him in the eye and then you just drop a pill in your drink on your own, right?
Can I put it in?
Well,
Think about this. If
Hi, guy.
if Bill Cosby existed in the golden age of Disney, all the bitches would have had a rough weekend because Snow White's like out, Sleeping Beauty's like taking a break.
I'm not saying all these guys are
Cinderella
innocent
can't
or
fight back.
guilty. I'm not saying that, but I say this: a lot of people go after people with money too. So I mean, I'm not saying that they're guilty or innocent. They're proven guilty, so I guess they're guilty. But
I can't
You
wait
know.
to have enough money somebody comes after me.
well,
Though that's still it's like I know people with money, and I guess maybe that puts them in a position where they feel they can indulge, but that's still nasty.
You know what Groucho Marx said?
he was. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else. I'll let it go.
Well, I mean,
You know
it's
what Groucho Marx says? I wouldn't be a part of any club that would have me.
Exactly.
It's like the Harvey Weinstein thing, right? Them girls knew what was going on,
Well, they saw his downstairs mix-up. I'm sure they had questions.
right? But it's like it's still wrong, though. It's still nasty, right? Even if they're, I think
Misty, if I bring you into my house and I got sex swings hanging from everywhere and all this sex stuff sitting around, are you gonna question me after that, or are you just gonna like run? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you run, right?
This
Okay,
is why
maybe you
I
wouldn't.
train in throwing knives. I never run out of ammunition, and you never see it coming.
there you
Right.
go. You was brought up good, Missy.
I train in throwing knives for this exact purpose.
I'm trying to get my little girl into guns, man. I'm into guns and stuff, and I'm trying to get my little
Guns
girl.
are cool, but guns are expensive. Knives are very inexpensive. Teach her to throw knives.
Yeah, you can get one at the convenience store up the road that's pretty damn short for $1.99.
If you need to get a gun out, though, you got to get in your gun safe, get the gun out, make sure it's loaded, make sure it's being taken care of properly. Does she change your oil? Do you trust her to make sure that when she needs the weapon, it's being properly maintained? Seriously? Teach her to throw knives. She'll never run out of ammunition, and she can She can handle anything. You can put them anywhere, even if kids. You can put them where you can get to them quickly. Throwing knives is the way to go.
I don't know. I mean, I'm 6'2", 270,
I'm 5'1", and I can't change my own light bulbs.
and
She
I'm
can barely turn on her sink.
I'm pretty quick on my feet for a guy my size too.
I fall up the stairs like a president.
I think I'd rather my little girl to just go ahead and put a hole in somebody and be done with it.
I'm glad I have a son.
Why's that?
Oh, because
Because
I
she
don't have
only
to
has
worry.
one penis to worry about.
Exactly. When I turned 13, my dad nailed every single window in the house shut, and every spring my mom would bitch about it. And he started sleeping on
Do
the
we have
couch.
any? Do we have any viewers left? I mean, we've been went off of trivia completely.
Oh no, we're up to 5 now. We got.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh my
let's
God, we
continue
broke
on.
the-
What's the next question?
All right,
I might put
Missy.
makeup on and go on camera, and that might help your views. Give me a minute.
We do have an agenda. I'll keep forgetting.
All
It's
right,
cocks on your ass or nothing at all.
Here's your history question. Are you good with history?
I dabble.
All right. Well, what Maryland battlefield hosted the bloodiest day of the Civil War with more than 23,000 wounded or killed on September 17th, 1862?
Antietam?
That is correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got to know that.
And that's how it's done, bitches.
See, you're 2 out of 3, and you were worried because last time you
2
didn't
out of
do
3
so
ain't
well.
bad.
That's right. Okay, science and nature.
Mhm.
What C word denotes a complex that launches cosmos rockets or cosmonauts into space?
Cunt.
No, that's the other C word. This is the C word you can say.
I just said it. I'm sorry. I was that joke was in my head the whole time. Can you repeat it one more time?
I knew as soon as I said C word, I was in trouble.
You
What
put yourself
C?
in this position. I blame
I
you
did.
entirely.
It's my fault. What C word denotes a complex that launches cosmos rockets or cosmonauts into space?
You're asking me about Russian space program stuff in the
Yeah,
science section.
yeah.
Yeah, but
Can I get a swap? Is that an option? Do I get like who wants to be a
No,
millionaire?
we
Do I
don't
get
have
to
bonus
C word.
rounds or 50-50 or no.
it's a C word.
I
There's
can't
your
even say I
picture.
blame the Russians because that's exactly what this question's about. A steward that launches cosmonauts.
Cosmos rockets or cosmonauts.
I really don't know. And
Come on, you're overthinking this, Missy.
Come on. Cosmo is in the name of the answer.
Yeah.
cosmonauts. Cosmopolitan
All right,
magazine.
think of this. Think of this. And see if this will help you think of the answer. The Houston Astros play in the Astro.
Dome.
All right, so Cosmo goes up
Cosmodome.
in the,
Cosmodome.
And I did that without any help. The only Russians I'm interested in are white Russians, okay?
All right. Here's your sports and leisure.
Fuck.
Oh, you'll get this one.
Maybe.
I know you'll get this one.
Allegedly.
What flavor is the schnapps that puts the fuzzy in a fuzzy
Peach.
navel? See?
Yeah.
You were worried.
Thank you for you saved that pornographic-esque question for me special, didn't you? I know what you're up to. I see you. Just because I'm wearing Gamecock shorts doesn't mean I'm into it.
the other F word.
All right. Here we go. Here's your wild card. Last one. And if you get this one right, you'll go 4 out of 6.
Can I say kind as many times as I want if I get it right?
You can.
It's my preferred pronoun.
What grizzled editor added Great Caesar salad to the DC Superheroes Super Healthy Cookbook?
One more time.
What grizzled editor added Great Caesar salad to the DC Superhero Super Healthy Cookbook?
Stan Lee's Marvel, so it's not Stan Lee. I had sex in high school, so I'm having a hard time
So
with
you
this
didn't
question.
think you
I
don't
know where to
understand
find the boobies on the lady. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. What Grizzled Editor? I do not know. I'm not a DC fan. I'm a Marvel girl. So
All right, who's a DC fan? Does anybody know?
Well, only thing
Paul
I could
Pelosi
think
with
of
the
is it'd
hammer.
be Stan Lee.
No,
No,
that's
Marvel.
Marvel.
Oh, that's Marvel. Yeah.
Can I get Paul Pelosi with a hammer in the bathroom?
Paul Pelosi. The answer was Perry White.
Yeah, totally don't. He's probably dead. I don't know who that is. I know who Barry White is. If you asked me a question about him, I could have gotten it right. Now I can't say the C word, and that's my preferred pronoun.
All right, Mr. Mike Fort, which trivia would you like?
He wants the hardest one.
Reach back there, grab whatever.
We'll go with this card right here. This is Genesis 2.
I figured you'd get that one. Okay, bring it on. Kind of hoping.
What alpine country is home to Gruyere Castle?
Oh, Jesus. That sounds like a bad TV show, by the way.
I'll say Ireland.
Switzerland.
Yeah.
You will eat the bugs.
Oh, I get Alpine. Oh, yeah.
None of us got a chance to answer.
All right, here's a show that I know Joey liked, and I'm sure Hillbilly liked. It's probably before your time, though, Mike.
Probably.
What stand-up comic played Officer Carl Levitt on TV's Barney Miller?
Ah, nice.
Pass.
Does anybody know?
Ron Carey.
Ron Carey is correct. All right, here's your history question, Mike. What congressman, senator, and vice president from Minnesota was dubbed the Prairie Progressive?
Minnesota, I'll say Humphrey.
That is correct. All right, art and literature. What did the rat eat that lay in the house that Jack built?
Cheese.
Was not cheese. Does anybody remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Toxoplasmosis.
I do because it went something. It was the malt.
The malt. Yep.
This is the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. This is the rat that ate the malt, or something about that house that Jack built, or something like that. But
Yeah, they just kept going and going and going.
Yeah.
So they brought in a cat to eat the rat that ate the malt that Jack. Yeah.
And get toxoplasmosis. You forgot the part.
You know, you missed it on Tuesday, Missy. You should have been in here because one of the questions was name the tobacco company that put asbestos in their cigarettes. And we're like, yeah, that was probably a really.
Well, 4 and a half doctors recommend Chesterfields. So
Roger Dodger's in the chat. Roger Dodger, you want to come in and play a card? The link's in the chat somewhere.
Yeah, no, I said, like tobacco's not killing their customers fast enough, so we're going to put some asbestos in. And
I used to sell safety equipment to like a bunch of different Philip Morris locations. I had to go through a security clearance background check that took like 4 months to 6 months. I think they rushed it to 4 months. We went through 2 bomb detectors, and there's a giant circle around the property. You can't enter until you got clearance because so many people try to bomb the cigarette factories. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Nothing goes without going through bomb detectors, including me.
Roger, I used to be shy too, man. It took me forever to come on a stream finally. Just come on. That's all you can do. Just join.
Yeah, and Roger, we don't make you show your face or nothing.
I'm not showing mine because I've got drywall in my hair. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not showing mine because I'm sitting here naked. Only
Thank
kidding.
you for sharing.
Yeah.
I don't want to scare anybody.
All
Oh,
right,
I'm already
Mike.
horrified, so but there's nowhere to go up.
There's nowhere to go but up. Mike, here is your science and nature. What insect did the U.S. fruit growing industry launch an all out attack on in 1981? What insect did the U.S. fruit growing industry launch an all out attack on in 1981?
I'll see a fruit fly.
The Mediterranean
Correct.
fruit fly is correct.
Yeah.
And
has to
technically,
be.
it's called what is called is
Medfly.
etymological warfare is what it's called.
It's called a medfly.
So I guess I got a lucky guess.
Etymological warfare. That's what that is.
All right, Mike, the last one is sports and leisure. You get this one right, and you'll have gone 3 out of 6.
I can live with that on Genesis too.
What country boasts the most hockey players?
Oh, God damn it.
And remember, this is 1987 and back.
Oh, it's kind of a. I'm torn between two. It's got to either be Canada or the Soviet Union. I'm going to say the Soviet Union.
Soviet Union is correct.
Yeah, all right.
I would have said like Denmark or Switzerland or something.
No, I knew it was either Canada.
We know it
or
wasn't Canada.
Russia.
They're too busy saying sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, eh?
Everyone's
obvious.
house has a swear jar. Mine has a sorry jar, too.
Mike, you must be a genius, man, because you can sit there, concentrate on that phone, and still think these things up.
He's looking the answers up on the phone. That's what the phone's for.
No,
Yeah,
You
I have
can't look up
phone.
this stuff on a flip phone. Trust me, it's fine.
I've got a computer. With
He's got a
3 screens in front of
jitterbug.
me.
We're good.
Yeah.
I've got a computer with 3 screens in front of me. I'm not looking stuff up on a phone. And if I was, I'd have done better than 3 out of 6. That was
Yeah,
pathetic.
you had it a little bit better, wouldn't you? It's amazing.
Right?
It's amazing to people that say, "Well, this person's cheating. He's looking it up on Google." They really don't realize how hard it would be to look some of these questions up on Google because we're talking
Why
about
would we want to
81
look it
and
up
back.
on Google? That takes all the fun out of it. The whole
Yeah, we're talking
point
about
is to try to,
81
like,
and back,
test your own brain.
87 and back, 91 and back. You know, these answers have all changed. If you look them up
Yeah.
on Google, you know, you got to put yourself in a mindset of 1981 or something.
It's not like we're winning cash prizes either. We're all just challenging ourselves. You know?
Exactly.
Oh, we're not winning cash. Well,
So why
screw
would we
this.
win?
I'm leaving.
Stupid.
The hell with this game.
I was genuinely trying to compliment you, Mike. I wasn't trying to insinuate you were looking them up. I was.
If I'm going to try to chase clout, it's not going to be in the trivia room with not camera on, not wearing makeup, drywall in my hair, and making dick jokes.
I'm freaking out of here. Ty got offered me $100 to be here. I'm out of here. They're not going to win it.
I can't
You paid me to
mentally
leave.
multitask like that.
Well,
All right.
I've been
Joey.
this stupid phone game.
All right, so I went with 84 last time. Or I went with Genesis 4.
Right.
So let's go with Genesis 5.
Genesis 5. Here we go. First question. People and places. What temple to all gods is the oldest intact structure in Rome?
Well, that would probably be the Pathlon.
The Pantheon is correct.
It's Parthenon, but okay.
Did you know that they used
That's
the
what
money?
I said,
from
the
the,
Pathlon.
did you know they used the money from when they sacked the temple in Jerusalem to build the Colosseum?
Yep.
I did not.
All right. Here is your arts and entertainment question. What Moon River lyricist is buried in Savannah under the inscription, "And the angels sing"?
I know.
Moon River. Oh, my
That song's
God.
going to get stuck in my head. Don't you dare.
Yeah, I know it. Who the hell was that?
It was Mickey Rooney.
God, Moon River. Johnny Mercer.
Johnny Mercer is correct.
Nice.
Pulled that out
All
of my
right.
ass.
Here's your history question. Who's the only first lady to be featured on the cover of Time magazine 8 times?
Well, that would probably be Jacqueline, but I'm gonna say Jacqueline. I'll just say Jacqueline and that's Kennedy.
We know it's not Betty Ford. She was otherwise detained.
She was. Yeah, she was. It was not Jacqueline. Does anybody know?
Was it
Was it Michelle Obama?
No. Who did you say, Hillbilly?
I want to say Eleanor Roosevelt or Hillary Clinton won.
Go with your second one.
Yeah, Hillary.
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah,
I just
Yeah,
want
we're
to
not
point
even
out
one
not
and
any
back,
of the
right?
women we mentioned is attractive. Not a single one of them is at all even remotely attractive.
No, this is
Jackie
2000
was.
back.
Oh, 2000 back. I was thinking 91 and back. Okay.
Don't worry, she killed like 5 people
Yeah.
to make that a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
they were suicided with 2 bullets to the back of the head.
Technically, they did that to themselves,
Yeah,
according to the records.
exactly.
Now she became senator, right?
Yeah,
JFK Jr. that knew how to fly a plane couldn't fly a plane.
And
Yeah.
you know, Timothy McVeigh in Oklahoma City, you
Oh.
know, that federal building just happened to have all those Watergate files or whatever it was. She was
Oh no, it
Fran-
had all the files
Frantic,
from the
ain't there a
Gulf Wars
conspiracy
syndrome
that-
medical victims, and also all the Whitewater documents from Hillary Clinton.
Now, Frantic,
Never in
ain't
your
there a
life again
conspiracy
see
that
FBI
JFK
explain our stuff
Jr.
from bank boxes.
Frantic, ain't there a conspiracy that JFK Jr. could fly a plane and that John Denver was actually flying his plane and he survived and then died later?
No, Sonny Bono.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Sonny Bono made a couple calls and took pictures with him. You know, I got a picture of that Princess Diana crash, and I memed it with when your girlfriend says "treat me like a princess."
All right, Joey. We're now up to science and nature.
Birds and the
What
bees
did-
time.
What did Theobald Smith prove diseases could be transmitted by while studying Texas cattle fever in 1892?
Oh my God. Read that one more time.
What did Theobald Smith prove diseases could be transmitted by while studying Texas cattle fever in 1892?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe
Through blood.
I'm just going to guess how a lot of diseases are transmitted, which would be like mosquitoes and ticks and bots and stuff. I'm going to say a tick.
I'll give it to you. It's insects.
We're going to eat them all. According to Klaus Schwab, it's a healthy way to have your dinner. Do you know there's 1,000
is.
schools in Australia eating bugs right now? Legit. And nursing homes.
well, they can have my share. I'll keep my steak.
I don't think they tell them or something. I
No,
don't think they know.
they put cockroaches in flour in Brazil to make
Why,
bread.
why do you keep saying that word? I told you I'm offended.
All right, Joey, sports and leisure. Who was the last Briton to win the men's single title at Wimbledon back in 1936?
In 1936. Oh my God. You know, I'm. You said men's, right?
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure the women was Helen Jacobs. I'm gonna say the men was maybe Fred Perry. I'll say Fred Perry.
Fred Perry is correct.
Jesus, damn, that makes you like big.
All right, here is your wild card. What conservative ended his TV talk show's lengthy run in 1999, noting, "You've got to end sometime, and I'd just as soon not die on stage"?
Is it Red
Well-
Fox?
Well,
It's surprising Red Fox lived as long as he did with all those heart attacks he had.
You know that's how he died on stage, and they thought it was a bit.
Yeah.
That's so messed up.
hmm
I mean, but that's what happens, myocarditis. It can happen to the best of us.
yeah, you know, the only one that I can think of, and I don't know that he had a talk show. God, 1999. Damn it, Christmas. Yeah, I don't know. Roger Ailes. I have no idea.
Nope. Does anybody know?
Was it Paul Harvey?
It was not Paul Harvey.
Well, now for the rest of the story.
Because he couldn't have ended the show without telling us the rest of the story.
I know that's why I said it.
Yeah, I can't think of it.
William F. Buckley.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Jesus.
I knew you knew him.
Yeah.
How'd I do on that?
What does the F stand for? Because I have opinions.
In my case, it stands for. Never mind. I won't say that on here.
Why not? You're already not wearing pants. You made everyone aware. It's gonna be fun.
I didn't say that. I just said I was naked.
Hey, clothes are for quitters.
Demonetize.
Closers only here.
Demonetize.
He's Daffy Ducking it today.
Hey, here's a country boy. If you're a country person, you ought to know the answer to this question. What's the difference between naked and butt naked?
You're drunken one.
You can be naked with your socks on.
Just don't have sex like that. It's horrifying for women. Take your socks off. Just take your socks off. And by the way, take them off and put them in the laundry basket.
Well, actually,
That would
they
make
say
so much
leave your
better.
socks on. It makes it more enticing and fun.
Get
Well,
your
someone lied to you, and I'm sorry that you believe them.
I'm just
Bless
saying
your
that's
heart.
what they say.
How many? Do you wash your own socks? Just take them off. We'll wash them for you. Just don't wear them during sex, please. God. It's the most unattractive. Like, let me get this straight. You're not wearing clothes.
Now, something
wearing
tells me
socks.
you must have if you got this fear of feet and this worry about dirty feet, you must be a little bit of Asian.
No, I'm afraid of people wearing socks with sandals or socks during sex. It's horrifying. Take them off.
what,
Can
if
we
they,
wear shoes?
what if they have corns?
Don't be that tourist. Don't be that guy.
Can we wear
Can I wear my
shoes,
cowboy
though?
boots? Can I wear my
You're not
cowboy
wearing
boots?
them
Is that
now.
be okay?
So what makes you think I'll be impressed later?
I don't take my cowboy boots and hats off for just anybody.
What
I
if
feel
they,
very special now because you're
what
wearing
if
clothes.
what if they got
Well, here's a question.
thick toenails?
Hillbilly, here's a good question. Do you know why God gave women belly buttons?
I have no idea. I can't wait to hear it. Go ahead.
It's a place to put your chew on the way down.
Yeah, that's right. And Missy, by the way, your answer to your question is Francis.
Okay.
All right, Hillbilly. Which one of these trivia do you want to try?
Which one ain't we done yet?
We haven't done a Genesis 3 tonight.
Yeah, let's do one of them then.
All right, here we go. This is 1994 and back.
Uh-oh, boomers.
Here we go. People and places. What $7.2 million purchase did one senator call an awful lot of ice for an awful lot of dollars in 1867?
Alaska.
That would be Alaska. How many? This is arts and entertainment.
Hey,
How
hang on.
many?
Tide guy, you realize that guy invented the strip club, right? Like, listen to that statement again.
Yeah, exactly. For a whole lot of dollars.
And I bet he wasn't in nursing school either.
No. All right, Hillbilly. Art and entertainment. How many Billboard #1 hits did Bruce Springsteen have in the 1980s?
Oh, jeez, man. I love to listen to the boss, but I never could count them.
Have you heard his Obama podcast?
You know, I'm not a fan, politically, but man, he had good, how old was I? 8 or 9 years old when, he came out with Dancing in the Dark. And that was the first time I remember seeing Courtney Cox on TV.
I'm sorry,
be
what
honest
last
with
name
you,
was
Billy.
that?
I think this is a trick question because I don't think he's ever had a number one hit.
Hang on, what was Courtney's last name again?
Courtney Cox.
I knew it.
She became an Arquette or something. She married that.
Yeah. Dave
David
Arquette,
Arquette.
Yeah. But
who somehow got into wrestling.
Well, that's what they do. After a point of time, like Billy Corgan, he got into wrestling. Tom DeLonge, somehow he got into wrestling. That's what these people do.
Andy Warhol got into wrestling.
Andy Warhol was weird.
man, born in the USA, when that song came out, that was the biggest song in the country. That had to be at least one number one hit.
I thought it would be Fire.
I'm gonna say 5.
No,
Yeah.
Joey tried to help you.
Yeah. Oh,
Is
yeah.
it
He has had none.
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 0 is the answer.
Wow.
Go figure.
But now he's got a hit because he's doing a podcast with Obama. So
Yep.
good, more power to him. The guy from the docks who has millions and millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars did good. Stupid.
All right, Hillbilly, here's your history. You're going to get one of the two names, just boom. What two 20th century U.S. presidents have had the first name William?
Really?
I know he'll get one, just boom, but the other one might take a minute.
I know old Slick Willie there.
Yep, Slick Willie's the one I knew you'd get right away.
William Taft, was he in the 20th century? I can't know.
William Taft
No,
is
but he
the
did
other
have a
one,
giant
Hillbilly.
bathtub.
It is the other one?
You got it.
It is the other one.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, now we're up to science and nature.
Real quick, Ty Guy, I just want to point out that there's some point in time in history where we had a president named Johnson who made a phone call to a president named Dong. I just wanted to state that. Please continue.
Hey, Hillbilly, I went to the restroom after I told you that I don't think he's ever had a number one hit. I think Dancing in the Dark was his biggest hit, and it went to like number 2 or 3.
Born to Run was?
Born in the USA was probably his biggest one.
I thought Born to
No,
Run.
Born USA never. I don't think it reached top 5.
Wow,
We should all
really?
fight over Bruce Springsteen for at least 10 more minutes.
Well, I mean, didn't he win like a bunch of Grammys though?
Wow.
I
Yeah,
can't.
but they give them to anybody.
Anybody can win
It's
those.
like the Nobel
Have
Peace
you ever
Prize.
looked at the list
Yeah.
of Grammy winners?
I'll tell you though, one of the coolest things I remember though when I was 10 years old, and we finally got cable up here, and the MTV Music Awards came on, and that was the first time I seen Michael Jackson moonwalk. That was probably one of the coolest things I'd ever seen on TV. Growing up, when I was a kid, 10 years old, Michael Jackson was the biggest thing around, brother.
Yeah, that was the first time anybody seen him moonwalk. Really,
Yeah.
that was he. Have you ever watched the backstory to that? He had never done it himself. He just learned from some street kids or something and watched them, and then when he got into dancing, he just decided to throw it in and try to do it.
Do
I
you
did it.
know he wasn't the first one to do the moonwalk, though?
Right, that's what I'm saying. He just
There
learned it
were
from-
dancers back in the 1920s doing the moonwalk.
Were they dancing in the dark?
They might have been.
Might have been.
I mean, you guys seem to love that word. What was your last name? Courtney what?
And a little bit of Lionel Richie
Hey.
going on with like
I
Owen
get it.
and
South
Billy
Carolina's a great team.
dancing
I
on the
understand.
ceiling.
Missy, I don't want to hear that
Dancing on
word
the
since
ceiling.
we're not the ones wearing it on our butt.
Oh,
Them South,
trust me, you're going to appreciate it more than I will.
them South Carolina girls got their minds right in the gutter, ain't they?
That's right.
100%. You know why Southern women are so attractive? Because we're all Republicans.
Oh, I thought it was because you don't have penises.
That too. We gotta have goals, though, right? Everybody's downstairs mix-up has to be discussed immediately the first time you meet them, the first time you shake their hand. Which
You mean there ain't no lady boys down there? Ain't no lady boys down in the South, is
We
there?
don't have soy milk either, so it helps. We have fist fights in Waffle Houses, though.
Now we know
I'd
why
love to see it bring
Joey's
that
going.
over here.
Now we know why Joey's going to Thailand.
Yeah, there you go.
If you can say Bangkok without laughing, you've grown up, and it'll never happen. So welcome to being a child the rest of your life,
Yeah.
folks.
You know, the first time
Bangkok.
somebody told me they came out with almond milk, I spent 20 minutes examining an almond to see where the tit was.
Yeah. The
I just
almond
always
got
want to know where
really
they get
sick.
that milk from an almond.
Hey, we can't all be Nancy Pelosi, okay?
All right, Hillbilly, are you ready for
I
your?
wouldn't even aspire to be Nancy Pelosi.
Are you ready for your science and nature?
Let's hear it.
What does the common wasp chew to make paper for its nests?
I want to say like bark and leaves and stuff like that.
I'll give it to you. It's wood.
Okay, yeah.
I love wood.
You're aren't you though more into like the
I'm a
hardwood?
woodworker.
Nancy, aren't you more into like the hardwoods instead of the softwoods?
You're right. I'm a carpenter like Jesus.
I figured you would have preferred the morning wood, Missy.
Hey, you gotta. Hey, one of these days. One of these days. Oh my goodness gracious! You're the guys that brought up the Gamecocks, not me. Now I'm just defending my turf.
You're the one that keeps saying Cox.
Yeah.
Yes, the Gamecocks. You got it. Oh my! I knew you were gonna come over the dark side. Welcome to our fan club.
We now have cookies.
Yeah, go Cox.
All right,
Oh my
Hillbilly. Here is your sports and leisure. What 3 major league teams did Nolan Ryan hurl no-hitters for?
Nolan Ryan, geez. Was it the Texas Rangers?
That's one of the 3.
There's one more.
2 more.
2 more. Sorry, my bad.
I remember him mostly with the Rangers. Was he with the Yankees at any time?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a special place in hell for you for even suggesting that.
Hey, man, you know, Steinbrenner got everybody back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
You're going to end up in purgatory where they just serve you bad pizza
Right?
and there is no light. Knock it off with Nolan Ryan. Bless his heart. Stop it.
All right, Roger Dodger. He got the second one.
Oh,
He
yeah,
said the Astros.
I remember him that yellow and orange old timey Astros uniform.
Yep.
That's correct. Well,
I think-
I met his son. His son played here where we lived in Charleston. He was a starting lineup at the River Dogs here doing AAA, I think it is. So
It's a
I met
match, wasn't it?
Did he ever throw?
No, it wasn't the match.
Nolan Ryan totally hit on
The only
me.
thing I can think of is maybe the
No.
California Angels.
There you go, Mike. The
Oh,
California
yeah,
Angels.
the Angels. Yeah, I forgot about the Angels.
I forgot about. There was that movie Angels on the Outfield.
I remember
Angels.
the Astros. I remember that.
What happened to all
Rangers.
those baseball kid movies? Remember the '90s? There was like 6 of them back to back to back, and then they just
Oh,
quit
yeah.
making them. It's like the black cop, white cop buddy film we're never gonna see again.
Are you talking about Cox again?
But you'll never get better baseball movies than Major League.
Oh my God, Major League was awesome. Well, there's a bunch of them. Major
Oh,
League. We had a. Oh my God, what is it? If you build it, they will come.
Field of Dreams.
Field of Dreams.
Field of
That-
Dreams.
There was.
I liked Trouble with the Curve because it
Tim-
reminded me a lot of me and my daughter, our relationship. Trouble with the Curve was just like my favorite movie of all time. I cried
worry
during the
about
movie
baseball.
you're going to cry to because it just reminded me so much of me and my daughter.
I worry
Another
about
good-
baseball continuing because, like, it just seems like people don't watch it like they used to.
Right.
And,
Well,
I
the
worry
games
about
are taking too long today. They're taking 4 hours to get through a game today.
I think
It's gonna speed it up.
football movies are better than baseball movies, though.
Football.
I don't know. I
movies
love
better
the
because there's more
baseball
accidents.
movie Tin Cup.
Yeah.
Tin Cup
Something
was
about a baseball
hilarious.
movie.
Football
Something
movies
about a
have
baseball
guys
movie,
that
I
run
just
into
think
guys
American.
and they break something. They could die. Baseball movies are just a fat guy with a big butt running and a pitcher that has autism.
Well, I mean, like, We Are Marshall and Remember the Titans. And
My son
Yeah,
and I
all
watched
good
that the other day.
movies. All good movies, but I don't know. There's just something about a baseball movie just makes it seem like it's an all-American movie, and every American's got to watch it. It just, and I'm not a baseball
you
You know
fan
who
at
loves
all.
baseball? The
You guys
Giants.
listen. The best sports movie is golf. Caddyshack.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
You don't get better than Caddyshack.
By the way, did anybody see what happened to the groundhog today?
hey, Any Given Sunday was a pretty good sports movie, right?
What about Blindside?
All the inches we need, they're everywhere.
Blindside.
Yeah, the groundhog came out and seen Joey's shadow and ran like hell.
Well, I mean, I
The
can name
groundhog
like
died.
30 great
Did you know
football
that?
movies.
He died.
Yeah, in 72
The
more
groundhog
weeks
was
more.
like, I would rather kill myself than have Joe Biden be president.
Yeah.
He's like, there's no light. Winter's forever. I'm dying in this hole.
You know, that was the only movie though. I think we got to see Bill Murray and Chevy Chase together.
Bill Murray lives here in Charleston.
Man,
where I
we would
live.
have done more together back in the
Bill Murray hated Chevy Chase. They did not get along.
Bill
Really?
Murray lives here. If I go to the right bar on the right night at the right place, I can hang out with Bill Murray anytime I want. And I've done so. You just have to make fun of him. If you're an asshole to him, if you bump his chair, and you're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not famous, my bad." Like he'll be cool. Like he's just a person. He just wants to be a person. But Bill Murray lives here. I invited you. You don't forget to tell you guy I did invite you. But every January 1st, we do a polar bear plunge where everyone dresses up as Bill Murray characters and jumps into the ocean. It's called Freeze Your Bills Off.
I've
I
done the polar plunge a couple times.
When is the Slob Olympics again? The 3rd through the 5th?
Yep.
Okay, I got to gain some weight before then.
I'm not going.
Why?
I'm coming back to the States 2 weeks after it.
Where are you going that's out of the States that you can't show up to the Olympics?
I'm in Mexico City, remember?
Oh, that's right. You do love earthquakes.
Yeah. Because you were going to come down and you're going to come down and see the pyramids, remember?
1,000%. I would love to. I just didn't think you were serious about your offer.
Yeah.
I'm down for whatever. I've got a nice brand new car. It can drive really far. So I can do whatever I want. Plus, Border Patrol is not going to be worried about me unless I get kidnapped. So,
Right.
Okay, we're going through cards. I'm sorry. We
All right.
digressed.
Hillbilly, we're on the last category. It's wild card. Are you ready?
Let's hear it.
Time for your Hail Mary. Do this.
This one is simple. What painkiller did Johnson & Johnson give the world in 1975?
Johnson & Johnson, a painkiller in 1975.
Yeah, I really wouldn't call it a painkiller, but
Did it have baby powder in it? Because I heard they're not good with that.
it is used for pain.
Tylenol.
Tylenol is correct.
Had to be.
So baby powder. Don't slap people with it. Just so you know.
Don't slap it with baby powder.
Dude, you're
I
gonna
don't think
give
that-
your
I don't
husband
think that cures pain.
cancer. Don't do it.
I don't think that does any damn thing for pain.
Yeah.
I don't either.
Tylenol? Oh no,
Tylenol,
they
yeah.
actually just released a whole bunch of peer-reviewed studies that will horrify you when it comes to ibuprofen and Tylenol. So,
No, I'm talking about baby powder. Tylenol cures my
excuse
pain.
me?
Baby
Excuse
powder. Baby powder don't do a damn thing with pain.
me? Excuse me? Baby powder? Baby powder
All right.
is for them, not for you.
Hillbilly, you got 4 out of 6.
All right.
Good job, Bill Billy.
All right, Missy, which one of these categories would you like? You want a Genesis or do you want an All-American?
Give her Genesis 1.
I'm sorry, you don't get to choose, Mr. I'm not even wearing pants.
There wasn't a Genesis one.
What's Genesis 1 again? You have to explain it to me again.
She's only saying that because she wants me to turn my camera on.
Thank God I'm pretty. Hush.
Genesis,
Go ahead.
I got Genesis 2, which is 87. I got Genesis 3, which is made in 94. Genesis 4 was made in 96. Genesis 5 was made in 2000. And I have
Genesis 5.
All-American, which is 93.
How about you do 2 from Genesis 5 and the rest from All American?
Will, good
Good
night. Good night, Will. Will, I hope you feel better,
Night,
buddy.
Will.
Good night, Will. Thank you for coming in. Trying to steal my thunder though, not cool. Can I do mix and match?
I'll give you the first 2 of the Genesis 5 and the last 4 on All American.
Cool.
All right. The first one is People and Places.
Uh-oh. Alcoholics, what?
What 2 nations share the Chihuahuan Desert?
The United States and Mexico.
All right. The next one is Arts and Entertainment. What cable TV hit gave the band A3 a boost by using Woke Up This Morning as a theme song?
What cable network?
What cable TV hit, so what show, gave the band A3 a boost by using Woke Up This Morning as a theme song?
I hate to say this, but I don't watch television.
My mama always told me I was the chosen one.
I know the song. I don't watch TV, so I don't know. Is it Roseanne? It has to be Roseanne.
It was an HBO.
I didn't have HBO. I didn't watch TV.
Well, everybody watched this show.
Everybody watched this show.
Sopranos?
Sopranos.
I never watched it.
Really?
Was
You never
Sopranos? I got
watched
that
the
right?
Oh yeah, Sopranos. That was awesome.
I know it wasn't Sex in the City because those people have toxoplasmosis and are complete whores. So I knew that you wouldn't put them in the question boxes. Ugh.
You know what, Missy? You screwed up. You should have just done the whole Genesis 5 card.
Well, let's do it then. I haven't made up my mind. You're the host. You
All
can
right.
do it. Pretend it's quiz show. We'll just game the rules since there are no prizes anyways. Unless you count a Johnson & Johnson baby powder supply that from 1970. What was it?
75.
There you go. Now you're
All right. Here's your history question.
Okay.
Whose ghost did Theodore Roosevelt claim he saw regularly in the White House?
Michelle Obama's dick. It is timeless. I think he said that he saw Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln is correct.
Well, Abraham Lincoln had some, he's not the only president that had some weird ghost stuff. Abraham Lincoln and his wife and his kid were weird, and the paintings of them were weird. And then you look at George Washington and Martha Washington and how she insisted on having her ghost children painted into these paintings. It's horrific. It's so weird.
Did you know there was a staff member for FDR that actually went running from the White House and would refuse to ever go back because he'd seen Lincoln?
Yep.
Did he have Savannah
I
syndrome?
don't remember who that was, but yeah, he ran from the White House, literally ran and swore he would never go back.
Was this before or after they were doing trials with the CIA and acid?
Yeah.
Maybe he saw the wrong FBI head wearing a dress. You never know. Hoover did let you dress up.
Hoover would let you
We're
dress
talking
up.
about Lincoln, though.
All right, Missy, here is a science and nature question.
Is it going to be actually science and nature and not some weird geography stuff you tried to pin in that hole? Because it doesn't count.
Now, this one you should know pretty easy.
I might. Who knows?
Who started a birth control business when her mom died at 50 after 11 births and 7
Margaret Sanger.
miscarriages? There you go. See, you're 4 out of 4.
But I hate eugenicists. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, you're rocking it.
I hate abortionists. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
See, I had no clue on that one. That's good.
Actually,
That was good.
I will say this. I'm very against abortion, but if we're going to make that, if you're going to talk about this and include this as being somewhat at all of a logical conversation, does this mean it's too late to abort Nancy Pelosi or not?
Nancy Pelosi's dad always smacked his
She doesn't
wife
have any
for not
teeth. Does that
swallowing.
count?
Well,
Oh, God, she's awful.
I'm all for late-term abortion if it involves Nancy Pelosi.
Hey, you just got to hang out with the Hammond brothers long enough. Weird stuff will happen.
Oh, God, I'm going to be investigated by Secret Service now. I didn't mean nothing by that.
You should probably
I
get
didn't mean a
dressed.
damn thing by that.
If only she was the one in the car with her husband when he was drunk driving.
We can't all be Ted Kennedy, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. All right, Missy, here we go with sports and leisure.
Oh God.
What legendary Cardinals star of the 1920s titled his book My War with Baseball? So think of the most famous Cardinal baseball player in the 1920s.
Cy Young.
Nope.
Rube Waddell.
This one, if you have his baseball card, is the most expensive baseball card.
Jackie Wilson. Joe DiMaggio.
It has to be Stan the Man, and I'm sure you would know that. It has to be Stan the Man.
Joe
No,
DiMaggio?
No?
no, no. This one's
Joe
this
DiMaggio
card.
bangs Marilyn Monroe. He wins every award, okay?
This card is super hard to find, and there's very few of them. And it's the most expensive baseball card of all time.
Honus Wagner?
Roger Hornsby.
Oh, geez.
I thought the
Oh.
most rare baseball card was the one where the guy was doing acid and they took pictures of him on the baseball card and he's like, "No, we gotta take these down. I'm fucked up." Remember that one?
Hey, Missy, you being a Cox fan, did you ever hear what Pete Rose said about Joe DiMaggio?
Was it not to shoot up?
No, he said, he played ball and did some traveling with him for promotions and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's seen him in the shower a few times. He said
Oh dear God.
he said he was a dick with a man hanging from it.
I 100% trust you on that. And here's why. Because he walks like he has big dick energy. More men need to walk like Joe DiMaggio and maybe they'll find their Marilyn. My favorite baseball player of all time though is Rube Waddell.
So I
Just
learned
read-
something. I need to
just
study
read the
Joe
Baseball Hall of
DiMaggio's
Fame facts
walk.
about him.
That's all it is. It's just my walk.
Rube Waddell is the best. Rube
right.
Waddell is a baseball player from the 1880s up until like the 1907s or whatever. He saved 13 people. He wanted to be a firefighter. He would just run off the field and go chase fire trucks. Just go read about Rube Waddell in the Baseball Hall of Fame and let me know when you're done laughing because it'll be like a year from now.
You know, has Roger Dodger ever been in here before as far as doing trivia? I mean, I know who Roger Dodger is, but I don't think he's ever done trivia with us.
No,
He's doing
not
that.
Are
Good
you
job.
trying to make out with him? He'll come up when he's
He's
ready.
doing a good job in chat. He needs to come in.
Yep. All right, Missy, here's your last card. Your last one. It's wild card. If you get this right, you'll have 5 out of 6.
Then I'm beating everybody, right?
No.
You'll
I'm not
tie
gonna win?
Joey. Joey got 5 on a card earlier.
Oh, okay. Go.
Okay, wild card. What balladeer offered Sinead O'Connor a kick in the ass after she nixed the U.S. national anthem before a concert in 1990?
You broke up that whole time. Can you please repeat?
What
You're in the
balladeer
Matrix.
offered Sinead O'Connor a kick in the ass after she nixed the U.S. national anthem before a concert in 1990?
Did you say ball a deer? What is that?
Balladeer. He famous singer. He was a ballroom singer. He
Pavarotti?
Vegas, baby.
think Vegas, baby.
Oh, give her a switch in the ass. Okay,
Donka Shane.
No,
Check her in
not
the
that
ass.
Vegas guy.
it wasn't
check her in the ass.
it's right there in the go hush. I can't think when you're saying ass. It's Cox. Oh my god, it's right there. Is it fuck. He keeps performing Lady Gaga. Damn it.
New York,
Oh,
New
Blue
York,
Eyes.
New
Sinatra.
York, New York.
Was it Tony
Wow.
Bennett?
No,
Oh,
Oh,
it's
Blue
Frank
not.
Eyes.
Sinatra. Oh god, why didn't you just say? Jesus, why didn't you just say he was an asshole? Dude, his daughter's hot though. Well, she was at
I
least.
said kick her in the ass.
Yeah, kick her in the ass.
You know they
She
say,
needs a little slap. Just
Oh.
a little slap in the face.
don't they say that Frank
That was Sean Connery.
Sinatra is like Roland Farrow's dad or what? It's,
Yes, Mia Farrow and him were proven to have a relationship. I mean, but if you want to get weirder, just see what Woody Allen's been up to. God damn.
and he needs to be over there with Roman Polanski, man.
Yeah.
Again, they just need a little slap. Just a slap in the face. So, you make them be nicer, ladies. Just a little slap.
He drugged and raped a 13-year-old kid.
Oh, I know 100%. By the way, that was Sharon Tate's husband when it came to the Cielo Drive murders, right? Where was Roman Polanski? Well, probably nowhere good.
Yeah. My little girl turns 13 next month.
Nail the window shut now and get it over with.
Oh, I got a lot of guns in here. I ain't too worried about it.
Oh, they're not for other people. They're for her to keep her in, not letting people in, not letting her out.
Well, I'd hate to start thinking her start running around like that. Boy, that'd be hard on Daddy.
If you nail the window shut, you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
My daughter left the house one time, and when she came back in, she went to open the window, and she got shocked to hell because I took some battery cables and hooked the truck battery up to the window and shocked
That's
the hell out of
redneck
herself.
engineering to teach your daughter
There's
a
a big
lesson.
difference. There's a big difference, though. If you think about it. There's a big difference between Sinead O'Connor back then and if she was now. Just ahead of the time, because refusing to go
She
on
is here
stage
now. Her
because
name's
of the
Eliza
Star
Blue.
Spangled
She's
Banner.
again.
Today, they would glorify
Oh,
Sinead
yeah.
O'Connor for
Oh,
doing
yeah.
that.
I don't think they would. You want to know why? Because she wasn't part of their Marxist agenda. She wasn't.
Oh,
into that
yeah.
stuff.
She didn't fall into their.
She was
Yeah.
religious.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's like all she's like all alone and miserable.
Has
Turned-
she ever had blue hair? I still trust her.
Has she ever had hair? No.
No, she shaved her head as a dude. Okay, listen to this. She shaved her head as a protest to the Pope, to the Vatican.
Right.
Think about that for a second, guys. No, we know now. Was she wrong?
Right.
100%.
Yeah, well, I
And
mean,
what happened after that? What happened to her after that? She disappeared. Gone.
Yeah, well, bottom line, she was just like so far ahead of her time. I mean,
She called out the Pope.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, you wouldn't have done, you just didn't do that back then.
She
Now
shaved
today-
her head and bitched out the Pope, and Joe Biden shit his pants in front of him.
Today, that's nothing, though. Calling out the Pope is meaning nothing today, you know, and to not
Did you see
stand
the
there
clip
the
where
Star
Donald
Spangled
Trump
Banner
tried to
or to
hold his
not
hand?
have the Star Spangled Banner is nothing today.
Did you
Which
see
is
the clip where
bullshit,
Donald
my
Trump tried to hold the Pope's hand?
Yep.
I'm an old school Republican. I'm an old school Republican, so that's bullshit in my hand. I mean, you know, but I'm all for the Star Spangled Banner.
It's super interesting
you
that
play
all
it
the
at
people
my
that we
funeral
call
if you want
liberals
to.
are all Republicans now.
Yeah.
man, I was patriotic.
You can play it at my funeral, and I want Mike Ford to sing it in his microphone so it can sound like.
That's adorable. We're just gonna throw your
Not
like
my
ass
fault.
into the ocean.
I'm telling you
Yes.
guys, though.
Suck.
Seriously, I've already instructed everybody when I die, I want them to play Pop Goes the Weasel to make people wonder if I'm coming back.
That is
Yeah.
extremely pornographic, but I will take it. My plan is to not get murdered, and if I do get murdered, I hope they make it look like an accident because I don't want the cops going. I'm not afraid to die. I'm not afraid to be murdered. I'm terrified of the police officers going through my phone and my mother going through my house. So I
I'm
hope
gonna
they
get a
bring
little
a gas
Jack in the
can,
box.
and I hope they
I'm
make
gonna
it
get a
look
little
like the
Jack in the
accident.
box. Set there and turn it at Jeff's funeral.
And see if I'm coming back or not.
And watch your wife
Well,
come and
we know
smack
it
me.
didn't work today for the groundhog, so hopefully it works out better for you.
All right, Mike, which one of these trivia do you want to try?
Oh, reach back and pick one at random.
Pick one at random as long as it's not Genesis 2, right?
Kind of like
Yeah,
picking
no,
up girls in a bar.
No Genesis 2.
Here's a Genesis 4.
Okay, I'll live with that.
People and places.
All right.
What winter celebration calls for lighting red, green, and black candles in the Kanara?
Probably Kwanzaa.
That is the Kwanzaa.
Are we still counting that as an actual thing? Just checking.
We are.
Mm.
White people don't, but
Yeah. Okay, arts and entertainment. What group's lead guitar player is known for his guitar amps with control knobs that go up to 11, one more than 10? So what's the name of the group?
I know.
that the lead guitar player is known for his guitar amps with control knobs that go up to 11.
I
One
hate the
more
group,
than 10.
but I'm a guitar player, but I hate the group, so I know who it is. But
May I answer?
I'm leaning towards Motorhead.
May I answer when everybody gets it wrong?
If he gets it wrong, I'll let you answer.
Okay, I give up.
Tell him who it was, Missy.
That was Spinal Tap.
This is Spinal Tap. Yep.
Oh,
I was
Good
trying
movie.
to. I was trying to form it in the phrase of a question. I was like,
Yeah,
this is
Nigel Tufnell.
500?
All right, here's your history, Mike. I know you'll get this one. What Secretary of Defense admitted the Vietnam War was a mistake in 1995?
95, that'd be Rumsfeld.
No,
No.
this defense secretary admitted in 1995. He wasn't the
Oh, probably Kissinger then.
No.
no.
Kissinger?
He was one of the whiz kids.
I don't want to know that entails. I don't want to know. Just keep it to yourselves.
Do you want to tell him who it was, Joey?
McNamara.
Yeah.
McNamara, Robert McNamara.
Robert McNamara.
Never forget that was Jim Morrison's father that started the Gulf of Tonkin incident, Admiral Morrison.
All right, here's science and nature, Mike. What do you call a weasel whose coat turns white during the winter?
Jeez.
And frozen is not correct.
I know.
Lemur. I don't know.
Nope. Does anybody know what you call a weasel whose coat turns white during the winter?
A Wolverine?
That's the least weasel, isn't it? That's the least one.
Nope. It's
Those
an
lemons
ermine.
Else off the cliff,
Oh,
okay?
never mind. Oh,
Nope, it's an
Snow
ermine.
weasel. It's a snow weasel.
Yep.
yeah, their fur is pretty expensive.
Okay, here you go, Mike. Sports and leisure. What Fox duo has been dubbed the voices of the NFL football?
What year?
This was 96 and back. So think back in the 80s and 90. Who was the voice of the NFL, do you think? The two
For Fox?
on Fox, yep.
I think John Madden was there at Fox at the time.
Who was he with? John Madden is one, but who was he always with?
Is it Al Michaels?
Nope.
Damn.
Does anybody know who he was
I
with?
wanted his first name is Mark, but I can't remember his last name.
Nope, it's not Mark.
And
First
it
name?
wasn't, it wasn't
But
Terry
it's not
Bradshaw.
Harry Carey, but I wish it was.
Was it John Madden?
John Madden is one of them, but
I
we're
got
trying to
Madden.
figure the other
Oh,
one.
Pat Summerall. Pat Summerall.
Pat
No.
Summerall is the other one.
I thought Mike said Pat Summerall. I'm sorry. See, I can't hear him.
I said Al Michaels.
My
Oh,
favorite
okay.
sports broadcaster of all time will always be Harry Carey.
Okay. Here you go, Mike. Here's a freebie for you. Wild card. What male first name forms the anagrams evils, lives, and veils? What male first name forms the anagrams evils, lives, and veils?
Were you giving me softball questions?
No, I just gave you whatever the cards were. So you think of what male first name would have VEILS?
Anthony Fauci?
Honka burning love.
Oh, Elvis. Yeah, I could see it in my head now.
Actually, his name was Aaron.
I had to close my eyes to kind of jumble the words around. and let it
Mike,
go.
you got 3 out of 6.
I'm doing terrible today.
You're doing better than if you were trying to pick up girls in a bar. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I hope not.
All right, Joey, which one would you like this time?
Whichever one I can go 6 out of 6 on.
I think you can do this one. Genesis 3, 1994. What emperor was succeeded by his son Akihito after he died in 1989?
Why
Bless
can't I
you.
get these questions?
Oh my God. Probably Throne. Chrysanthemum. What was his name? Chrysanthemum? Throne? Chrysanthemum.
I
Throne.
want to say Hirohito.
Hirohito.
Hirohito is correct.
Man.
And
Well, screw
I just
y'all.
get-
do you know
I'm
how
getting
much
the
time
worst.
he's been being punished to for World War
It's the
II?
same
No,
person.
none.
It's
All
the
right.
same person.
Here is your
Okay.
arts and entertainment. Who got $27,000 per hour for his role in Superman?
Ron Jeremy.
Oh. What the hell was his name?
Was it our Superman or the new one?
We've been through so many; they all keep dying on us. I don't
These
know.
are
This
old
is
questions.
this is 94 and back, so the old one.
Okay.
Jeez. Why
The
couldn't I
horseback
have this
one?
card?
Jesus, what the hell was his name? How come I'm not remembering his name?
I know.
You know, if it's who I'm thinking it is, I worked with a cousin of his who looked identical to him. He was
I
a
know his damn name.
homosexual flight attendant.
Did he have a wheelchair though?
Aren't they all?
You want to be super.
No, had the same last name and looked just like him though, identical to him.
Oh my God! No, the thing about it is, I think y'all are wrong, because I think it's the one from the series, the Superman and Lois series. What the hell was his name?
He's a hardcore Republican. You don't know his name.
No, it's Tyler something.
Dean Cain.
No.
No, it's not Tyler. You're on the wrong one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know them.
Does anybody know who got $27,000 per hour for his role in Superman?
Christopher Reeves, personal
No.
assistant.
No, it wasn't Christopher Reeves.
I
I'm telling you, it was the one from the series,
It-
Superman and
no,
Lois. I knew
it
what it was. I just don't remember his name.
No, it
Alan-
wasn't from
Alan
that
Carpenter.
series, Joey. It was from the movie. It was Marlon Brando.
Oh,
It wasn't the
okay.
guy who
well,
played.
he fucked everybody. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
He
Jesus.
didn't play
David
Superman.
Bowie, what is going
Ah.
on
Yeah.
here?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Iggy popping it.
Okay, here you go, Joey. History. What Caribbean nation's constitution needed amending in 1952 so its 32-year-old leader could take office?
I'm going to just say probably the U.S. Virgin Islands.
No.
Can I just do a general thing like that? I can't do nothing general like that.
It's technically the not a virgin
How
anymore.
come I can't just go general? Ask me the question one more time. Let me see if I can get a hint.
What Caribbean nation's constitution needed amending in 1952 so its 32-year-old leader could take office?
I know.
Oh, okay. Jesus. Oh man. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, all right, I'm just gonna throw a guess out there because I don't have a clue. I don't even know if they got a constitution. No, it couldn't be them. I was going to say Cuba, but they don't even have a damn. They don't even give a shit. I don't believe. I don't know. I have no idea. Just
Throw a guess out.
I was gonna
Cuba.
say what he said.
I'll say Cuba.
Cuba is correct.
Fidel Castro. That is correct.
Did they even have
Otherwise known
that?
as,
No, it
otherwise
was
known as Justin Trudeau's father.
It was Batista, not Castro.
Yeah, and they did have a constitution until he took over, and then he changed a lot of stuff. But yeah, they did have a constitution back then.
They also had some kick-ass casinos.
All right, Joey, science and nature. What does uranium become when it has lost all of its radioactivity?
Well, now I wouldn't have been much for
Did we lose him?
I think he's lost in thought.
No, when you said it's like when it's lost its radioactivity.
Yeah, what does uranium become when it has lost all of its radioactivity? I can hear you now.
I can't.
Okay, no, I can't hear you.
Is there a difference between becoming non-radioactive and reaching your radioactive half-life?
I don't know if y'all hear me or not. I can't hear none of y'all. I can see that my thing's flashing, so apparently I'm talking. So the answer, because like I say, I chemical biological warfare, and radium-226 becomes radon-222. So radium becomes radon.
What does uranium become?
I know. Are you there? Can you hear me at all?
Kind of. You're breaking up a lot.
Hold on a second. Let's try this. All right, say it now, Joey. Can talk now.
Can you hear me?
Not very well at all.
Can you hear me, Tiger?
Okay. What does uranium?
Radium-226 become radon? Go ahead.
I'm going to kick Joey, and when maybe Joey will come back and. Okay. Does any of you guys know what does uranium become when it has lost all of its radioactivity?
I know. I think it's radioactive half-life. It becomes lead.
It does become lead.
But I know they use depleted uranium for armor-piercing ammunition and armor on tanks because it's more dense than steel. So that's what I was.
Right.
If depleted.
I'm waiting for a Superman joke. Hang on, keep going.
I was sitting there thinking, if depleted uranium, surely that's not radioactive.
Right.
I was an aircraft mechanic, in the Marine Corps, and shitters and frogs and Hueys, they all have depleted uranium armor, like for door gunners and stuff like that.
Have you ever heard of the Watchdial girls?
The what?
The Watchdial girls.
No.
They would make these World War I watches for the soldiers, and they were using radium to make them light up. And in order to get the painting, like on the watch faces, they would lick the brushes, dip it in the radium. They said it was good for you, actually. They said it cured cancer. They would dip their brushes in the uranium, and they would use their mouth to get the perfect point before they painted these watches. And all of them's jaws fell off. Like, it was bad. It was an ugly Monday. Excuse me. It was an ugly Monday at the watch factory.
And that's why I laugh at people, because people always say, follow the science, believe in the science. How many times has science been wrong?
Do you think all these women had permanent bitch face?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Botox is not going to help. I'm just going to put it that way.
It helps men.
You know,
Both
I cannot believe they
Well,
thought
man.
radium was good for you. Can you believe? That's crazy, isn't it?
Think about it though. Botox does help old men. It gives them pretty nuts.
Botulism injected in me. I don't know. People are nuts. Oh, where were we?
All right, Hillbilly. Which trivia would you like?
let's go for All American.
All American. Let's see this All American. The first one is people. What was the nickname of Ernest Hemingway?
Oh, geez. I don't know. What would you call? Like, some people, right? I remember when I was a kid, and I would have to write a poem for English class. I tell somebody, like my dad, oh, I got to write a poem. Oh, yeah, what are you, Hemingway? So what would people call Hemingway? Shakespeare?
I assume it's something alcohol related, like daiquiri,
No,
or maybe asshole.
it's something that most men are called at some point in their life.
A dick?
No. The second thing they were called.
Micro penis? What? I don't know what to tell you. Hemingway was a dick.
His nickname was Papa.
Oh, gross. He
Oh,
probably
yeah.
self-named him that. Disgusting. He's lucky it was some sort of like Tahitian syphilis. F that guy. Or don't F him. It's gross.
All right, Hillbilly. This next question is entertainment, and just think of the last two that I name, and that'll tell you who it is. I don't know if you remember the first two shows or not, but the last two I know you know. What actors' TV credits include December Bride, Pete and Gladys, Dragnet, and MASH?
Dragnet and MASH.
Yep.
Hmm.
So think of who was in Dragnet and also in MASH. He was in all of them, but I don't know if you know December Bride or Pete and Gladys.
Yeah, I don't know any of those.
But I figured you watched Dragnet, and I figured everybody saw MASH.
It was Colonel Shepard, right? But I can't. What was his name? It was the little colonel, with the voice,
Yeah.
raspy. What was his name? He was bald. I've got the picture of him in my eye, but his name it escapes me. But yeah, he was in everything back then, man.
Does anybody know what his name was?
It's right there on the tip of my tongue. But I know I'm not going to recall it. I can already tell.
Harry Morgan.
Thank you. I used to
Yep.
be obsessed with Dragnet when I was a kid.
Oh, I love Dragnet.
Dum, da-dum, dum.
Only the names were changed to protect the innocent.
I know it
Jeff,
sounds exactly like the CIA right now, doesn't it?
you were.
It's like never mind. I'm not going to make that joke.
We keep talking about these older actors. I remember I used to, you'd watch the opening credits, you'd try to remember people's name, right? So in case you saw them in another show or something, you know who that guy was, right? And I remember seeing some guy, like, oh, and then I'd be watching an old Western with my dad and be like, oh, that's that guy 30 years ago, right?
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, all those old guys, you haven't seen them in so long. It's like,
Well, an actor everybody knows. You remember the skipper on Gilligan's Island, right?
oh, yeah, couldn't tell you his name either.
Hale.
He was in Back to the Beach. I remember that. It was, oh my God, it's right there. Oh, give me a second.
But everybody knows the skipper. But his dad was really famous as cowboy. He did a lot of cowboy movies. All right, Joey, are you back?
I think so. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm back. I have no idea.
All
I don't
right.
know what happened.
I will finish Hillbilly's card and then we'll go back to yours. I saved your card.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Did
By
you
the
hear
way,
the
the
last
answer was
question, Joey?
Radeon 222, and then it becomes Radeon 226.
Now, let me ask you the question. What does uranium become when it has lost all of its radioactivity?
This sounds like a punchline for a joke. Like we're setting up a joke premise here. I'm like, oh, your mom. Like I'm waiting for something to come out.
I think I lost you again. I'm sorry.
What does uranium become when it lost all of its radioactivity? You're way overthinking this.
It just becomes decay. It's just decay. It's radiological decay. There's nothing to it.
No, it becomes lead.
Oh, shit.
Have you been licking the paint? Is the way I couldn't remember the answer.
All right, Joey, here's sports and leisure. How many seconds does pro basketball shot clock run?
What year was this?
This is 94 and back, but it's the same today. They haven't changed it.
30 seconds. Today's 30 seconds. Then was 24.
It's 24 today, too.
Oh, I thought it was 30 seconds today.
30 seconds in college,
Oh, okay.
24 in pro.
Okay.
All right, your last one is wild card. What Japanese outfit bought Columbia Pictures for $3 billion in 1989?
That was Sony, I believe, wasn't it?
That was Sony.
And that's interesting. There's a lot of weird stuff that happened with that one.
Yeah. All right, Joey, you got 4 out of 5 that time. All right, Hillbilly, are you ready?
Yeah, let's hit it.
Okay, your next one is history. This is an easy one. What country were Americans denied cigars from starting in 1962 by a trade embargo?
Gee,
I'm calling bullshit.
I wonder why.
Kindergarten.
Was it Panama or the Dominican Republic? Gee,
Had to be
Could it
England.
could it be Cuba?
Yeah, you
No,
don't
it
get much
had to be
easier of a
England.
question than that one.
I had, I was an aircraft mechanic for the airlines for almost 15, 20 years there. And I had some pilots, whenever they go to Canada and Mexico,
Oh
they
no.
pick me up some Habanas.
Oh, yeah.
Were they delivering stuff for Bill Clinton to Arkansas too while they were at it?
That's where he got his cigars from.
I'd hate to,
You know,
I'd hate,
I'll
Want
be
to
honest
go
with you
to
guys.
Mena, Arkansas?
I'd hate to
I'll
see
be
it
honest with you
on your
guys.
skirt.
I was so straight and narrow back years ago. Honestly, I was like completely straight and narrow. Just absolutely, you didn't do anything that was remotely possible to be illegal or anything. And back a long time ago, when I was in the military, somebody offered me a Cuban cigar, and I said no, those are illegal. I don't want to be caught with one. That's how naive I was. It was like no, you can't do that shit. So I
That's
wish
why
I'd
you just smoked the evidence.
yeah, should just spoke the evidence. I would today. I don't give a shit now, but then I was straight and narrow, man.
All right, Hillbilly, here is places. What theater next to Rockefeller Center is the world's largest movie theater with 5,874 seats?
Oh,
So what's right next to Rockefeller Center?
Hell,
Music City.
Music City is correct. Sports and leisure. What type of ball was originally used when basketball was invented? So what did they use as a basketball to begin with?
Uh-oh.
Medicine ball, maybe?
No.
Okay,
Probably a
do you mean
soccer ball.
basketball like
Probably a
American
soccer
basketball,
ball.
or do you mean basketball like the ancient version of it?
No, the American basketball.
Okay.
I know they
Probably a
used
soccer
to
ball.
that for the hoop.
That's what it was. They used a soccer ball.
Okay. You think I'd know that, you know?
All right, here you go. Are you a traveled the U.S. a lot?
No, probably not as much as I ought to be honest with you.
Okay, well, your next question is a wild card. What is the fewest number of states you can pass through to drive coast to coast?
Wow. The fewest number of states you drive through to go coast to coast. Trying to think here.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I'm going through all like the touring routes, like
Right.
the northern route.
Yeah, I am too. I
Yeah.
am too. I think I know, but I don't know if it's right, but I've got a guess.
I've got a guess too.
You know
My
what?
route actually added one. I come up with a different number.
I'm curious to hear what you guys think. Go ahead there, Joey.
I think it's
Me,
seven.
I would think you would probably start out in Florida and then go to Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California. So what would that be? 8?
Why are
That'd
you
be
going
8.
this direction instead of the opposite?
I thought he said from east to west.
I said from coast to coast.
Yeah, you
there
want
go.
to
Coast
leave
to coast.
California. Trust me, it's going to tuck itself into the ocean.
Let's see.
Florida to California, Florida, Alabama, Mississippi. So 8, I would think.
Well, let's see if you went Virginia.
You know, you don't have to go to Alabama. Florida and Mississippi connect to each other, so you can go California.
No,
Arizona,
Florida, Mississippi
I
don't
just-
connect.
I
There's
travel
Mobile.
my-
Mobile's in between them. Mobile, Alabama's right there. You can't go from Mississippi to Florida. Not
Florida
without
and
going through
Mississippi
Mobile.
border each other. Florida and Mississippi
Not without
border
going
each
through
other.
Mobile, you can't.
What is it? What is it, Jeff?
Well, you got to consider Texas is huge, but Montana's also huge.
Jeez,
Yeah.
it's so big, man.
Yeah, the further north you go, the more smaller states you got to. So you can go from California to Arizona to New Mexico to Texas to Louisiana to Mississippi to Florida.
I'm going to agree with him.
I think you can. I think Florida and Mississippi border each other without going through Alabama.
No,
They're equally terrifying at times too.
you know, like the Alabama actually has a little panhandle that goes into the Gulf.
Roll
But
Tide.
does it completely?
Yeah.
Does it? It have to. Does it? You saying it cuts Florida in half? Well,
Mobile
yeah, but-
stops Florida from touching Mississippi.
Yeah,
Well, now
Allegedly.
wait. If you go from Virginia, I was thinking about this. If you go Virginia, Kentucky,
right.
then Missouri, Oklahoma, right?
Right.
New Mexico,
Colorado.
Arizona,
No, you
California.
can't. Because from Oklahoma, you're going to cut just a little bit through Texas.
Yeah, the panhandle of Texas to get to
Yeah,
Colorado.
because 54 is going to cut you right through Texas. You're going to be down around Denton, Texas.
Yeah.
I know the answer.
I'm gonna stick with my original. I say I'm my original. So
Okay, you say 8. Missy, what do you say?
Oh, I didn't realize I had to have a number. I was going to give you a route. Hang on.
Well, give me a route and tell me how many are there. Name the states.
California, Nevada, Utah, Colorado. Is it Kansas?
Kansas.
What's the one right next to Colorado?
Kansas.
Kansas, Tennessee,
Nope.
South Carolina.
no,
Nope. From Kansas to
Mississippi.
Tennessee, you got to go through Missouri.
Oh, I forgot about Missouri. You know, it's not like it's hard. So yeah,
Not like
Missouri.
that matter.
Then
she didn't think of Missouri. There's no Cox in Missouri.
Then
there
Tennessee.
really isn't. I'm very concerned.
there ain't none in Tennessee either.
The only thing that comes from Missouri is Nelly. So no.
Oh, Nelly.
But yeah, Missouri. Then it's going to be Tennessee. Is it Tennessee and then South Carolina?
Tennessee and South Carolina.
How many states is that?
I know this because I
California,
toured the
Nevada,
state.
Utah, Colorado, Missouri, Tennessee,
South
and
Carolina.
You missed Kansas, didn't you?
oh yeah, we forgot to add Kansas
I
in there.
said
So
Kansas.
that's 8.
Kansas,
Hold on,
Missouri,
Traveling Fools. I
Tennessee,
just
South
now saw. I'm going to give Traveling Fools the link. Hold on one second.
I said like 5 minutes ago he's trying to come up.
Well, guys,
So-
I'm going to go ahead and bow out. I got
Well, now wait a minute. You can't leave without us finding out the damn answer to this question.
We got to get the answer first.
We'll get this answer, then I'll go.
I still say it's 7. I think
Mike?
there's somewhere-
Mike
It's
is
8.
correct, but I
Mike,
don't know
what
the
are the
freaking
7? What
route.
are the 7, Mike?
It is 7. I thought it was 8 because I didn't go to Florida with Joey. I went to Georgia.
California, Nevada, Utah, Colorado, Kansas,
Kansas.
Missouri, Tennessee, South Carolina.
That's 8.
Okay, and Mike's is Florida. Let's go east to west. Florida, Alabama, Mississippi.
Louisiana, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and
That's 8.
California.
That's 8.
That's 8. That's what I say. Florida, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas, Mexico, Arizona, California. That's how it has to be. That's got to be the closest way.
And let's see. What if you went Georgia?
Okay,
You know,
Cal-
Tennessee has 2 states below it. What if you
I'm,
used
I'm
Tennessee to
looking at a map.
state?
California to Arizona to New Mexico to Oklahoma to Arkansas to Tennessee to Virginia or North Carolina, either one.
Raise up.
Okay, so you can go from New Mexico, and I'm not. You can go from New Mexico to Oklahoma without cutting through Texas.
Yeah, because you hit the panhandle.
Okay, because I always go 54 when I go to.
Ty Guy,
Yeah,
you've been requested to drop the link, please.
Traveling Fools is here.
So,
Well, I'm behind
What
because I've been
are,
doing state math, okay?
so what are we deciding then? Is it 7 or is it 8?
No, it's
He got
7.
the answer. I'm deciding 8.
But it's not telling you which 7 states, right?
No,
That
it
guy?
don't tell me which 7. It just gives me the 7.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
All right,
yeah,
so we
He
got to
gets
leave it up
awful
to traveling
withholding.
pools then. Traveling pools, which 7 states can you travel from coast to coast?
Who?
You're the
Yeah,
damn
I
genius.
know. I'm thinking. I just.
Well, I
What's the
already-
lowest
I
amount
already
of
said
states
the
that you
7
can do to
states.
travel across the United States from coast to coast?
Yeah. Mike come up with the 7 states. I wouldn't have got it.
That was a great question, though, man.
It was.
What were they?
But
What
now,
were
wait a
they?
minute.
That was a mind
Because
race.
Mike started off with New Mexico. New Mexico is not on the coast.
It was California to Arizona to New Mexico to Oklahoma to Arkansas to Tennessee to either Virginia or North Carolina. You choose.
Oh,
Carolina.
So the answer is fewest states. The answer is fewest states, not actual distance traveled.
Is
No,
that
it's the fewest states.
I-40?
Oh,
Yeah.
Actually, I
horrifying.
think it is.
I-40 is horrifying.
You would be on 40 some of it. You'd be on 44 for some of it.
Man,
We'd have to be on 20 and 10 down through. Not 10.
No, 10 is way south.
You'd be on 40 all the way. Yeah, it'd be 40 all the way, wouldn't it?
I think 40 would take you most of it.
I think
Yeah.
the
Well,
most
no,
important
you would be on 10 a little while, wouldn't you? Coming
No,
from
that's down in
California.
Georgia.
10 is way south.
Yeah, that's way
No, but I
south.
think that's how you would get out of California because you don't want to get into Nevada.
Well,
Nevada's awesome. Hush your mouth.
you need to get in. 10 runs through the southern part of Arizona. You want to get through kind of like the northern central part of Arizona, according to this map.
Okay.
Nevada is actually better to go through because it's straight shots, straight roads. There's no like meandering. It goes straight through. It's actually better to go through Nevada.
You know,
Missy, I
the
gotta know
problem
about
is
this
today,
stuff,
though.
God.
I
Nevada
only went on
knows-
tour bands for like 23 years. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No
Here's the
idea.
problem with
Went coast
Nevada,
to
though,
coast
Missy.
every year.
Nevada no longer has the $1.99 breakfast buffets.
Lamar Odom hasn't been seen in years.
Those good breakfast buffets went bye-bye when they kicked out the mob.
Oh, man.
You know what? The great thing about Las Vegas is, though, pretty much everything is legal but jaywalking.
You know, I was an airline employee, right? I was aircraft maintenance.
For the Janet planes?
Well, I worked for Delta and United. You know, I worked for several large airlines. And when you're an airline employee, you get write your own tickets. They just give you your own tickets, right? I would fly to Vegas at least 2-3 times a year, first class, all the way there, all the way back.
Well, first class to Vegas isn't like going first class anywhere else, let's be honest.
But I'll tell you what, coming back from Vegas, having that big, nice first class seat is pretty awesome because I was usually pretty hungover on the flight back.
I got stuck in Vegas for 4 days after the pandemic and everything got shut down. I couldn't get out of Vegas. I got stuck there.
I don't know if you guys have ever flown first class on
Yes, always.
777s and 747s. It's
I
it's
only
a
fly first.
very, very comfortable experience.
We got put on first class, like upgraded a couple times, like traveling through like Japanese airline and stuff like that.
Nice.
And oh my God, and then like on a leg of a flight, all of a sudden they give you that, and then you have to go back to the peasant seat on the next flight. You know, you're
They
like,
call that
oh
seat
man,
tentacle porn.
right? You're like all big pimping, you know, like kick back. Yeah.
Can we all agree? Can we all agree that Brian Versus entered the Twilight Zone last night?
He did. I was reading his story about him and his grandparents.
Brian Versus, you have entered the Twilight Zone.
Hang on, are we talking about the Golden Earring song? Because it is awesome.
Read his last three. Read his last three.
I did like that song was a good song. Golden Earring.
Enter the Twilight Zone.
Well, hey guys, I got to get up and take my little girl to school in the morning and all that stuff. So,
All right, Hillbilly, thanks for coming.
Hillbilly, you got to get your priorities in order, man. Come on.
Look at how
This is trivia night.
He's
you
not
know?
even wearing clothes, okay? He's got his priorities in order.
I would show you. You know, I'm not wearing any pants either, Missy. But
I don't think you have sheets on your bed. I'm not worried about you.
well, I would show you, but my camera doesn't have a wide angle lens.
A towel does not count as a sheet, just so you know.
Okay. Anyway,
Brian Versus, have you ever watched the movie Psycho? might
I've
wanna
lived
watch
with
that.
them before. I've been friends with girls, so yeah, I've seen Psycho.
Yeah,
You know
Brian Versus.
the remake. I usually don't like
They
remakes, but
remade
the
that one
remake.
too.
Well, yeah, and you know who played Anthony Perkins? What was his name in the movie?
Don't care.
No, Norman Bates
Norman
was
Bates.
Vince Vaughn played him.
Big
Yeah.
tree all hard, huh?
And it was actually he actually did good. I mean, it was actually one of the few remakes that I actually enjoyed.
I saw him in Heartbreak Ridge and lost it. He did such a great job in the movie. Other than that, I don't really care for the man.
He's in what Rudy as well.
I've never
So
seen
Brian
Rudy,
Versus,
not because I didn't want to see it, but because I knew like it would upset me, so I just refused to watch it.
all right, Brian Versus. I'm gonna give you my theory on this. Because
Brian
you're
versus-
asking for theories, right? I'm gonna give you my theory on this. There's been a glimpse, some kind of a
Giant balloon.
blip or whatever in the universe, and you went through a time portal, and somehow on the other side, you told them about your air conditioner problems, and you told them about some loud music, and somehow it got confused with you today that you never complained. I don't know. Why don't you come in and tell us
Ripping
the
your air
story?
conditioner
We
up
got
to
Franny,
sell
Missy, and TF in here who are absolutely the pros at this shit and can tell you exactly what happened. So you need to come in and tell your story, Brian Versus. I'll introduce you and I'll present you like you always want.
to the Twilight Zone.
Traveling Fools. The movie they should have never remade, and I never understood why they did it, was The Shining.
Wrong. Ghostbusters.
I didn't
all
even
women.
watch that.
That's
I
the
couldn't
worst
bring
one.
myself to watch that.
How do you top Jack? You know, I mean, you had perfection. Why would you even try to
How
redo
do,
it?
you, how do you top the original
Here's
Amityville Horror?
Johnny.
How do you top the original Amityville Horror? You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
top the original.
Y'all, they made Ghostbusters with women.
Women. Ooh.
Clearly, these people cannot create their demons. That has to be the only answer.
But wait, the only reason nobody watched that is because the patriarchy.
I just
And
everyone's
Oh, yeah,
period
sure.
synced up at the same time, and they just didn't make it in the theater that week because they were feeling fat.
right, exactly. The moon was at the
When the fist hits your eye, what? God, this is not the only one they've ruined. They're doing this. Remember the Velma thing that just came out recently?
Yeah.
that's
Jesus
Hey,
Christ!
Brian, or is the hotel paranoid or are you paranoid? Which one
Well,
is it here, dude?
And it's about
aren't
Sounds like
they
it's more to you.
it's 51-49.
aren't they right now remaking White Men Can't Jump?
Okay, now how are we going to do that one? Like
They
come on,
really
y'all.
are. They're remaking that, and like, why
It's
would
like
you?
they never
I mean,
even heard of Larry Bird.
right.
Brian, you've got data on your phone, I'm sure. I mean, most people do. Step outside your room and come on with your data.
I don't understand. What is he challenging someone to come up here?
Well, no. I mean, this is an interesting story because, like, the hotel called them about an air conditioner problem that they were having in the room that nobody knew about, and then called them about loud music playing that was happening that nobody knew about, and obviously saying that they're complaining about it, and they weren't complaining about it.
Somewhere, some
They
teenager
think they're
got
spying
out
on
away
them.
with
He
it.
thinks they're spying on them. Right, he thinks they're spying on them in the room because they're talking about loud music and air conditioning units not working,
Ooh,
and all of a sudden they're calling them about it.
hang on. TF and I we discussed this in our podcast about sick buildings and about how there are people that commit suicide because the ceiling fans emitted the wrong noise and the wrong frequency and caused everyone in the building to go crazy.
Exhaust
Wait a minute.
fans.
Quick disclosure. Brian, don't commit suicide.
Right. Don't do it, Brian. Don't do it.
Brian,
Move.
if
Do
you're
not go to the
something
light.
bad, go buy some dirty magazines. Just call it a day. Go buy some.
All right, Missy.
You might win.
Missy, what card would you like?
Ooh, that's a good question. Is it my birthday or my anniversary? Oh, I got to pick from the gifts or whatever it is.
From the Genesis or
Wait.
All-American?
Last time we were going to do, let's do All American 1993. And because I was a very
You're a wuss.
remember.
You're a wuss. Them are easy.
All right, Missy. The first one is people. What Vietnamese was once an agent for the American Office of Strategic Services, codename Lucius?
Was it Imelda Marcos? Vietnamese. Yoko Ono? I don't know.
What Vietnamese was once an agent for the American Office of Strategic Services. His code name was Lucius.
Charlie Sheen? I don't know.
He was a son of a bitch. He had the blue balls, crabs, and the 7-year itch.
Charlie Sheen?
Well, now you're saying Casey Jones, and it wasn't Casey Jones.
Riding that train high on cocaine. I don't know anybody who's Vietnamese. I mean, follow them? I don't know what to tell you. Answer.
They used to sing a song. He was a son of a bitch. He had the blue balls, crabs, and the 7-year itch.
Yeah, but that was Casey Jones. That's not the answer to this.
I don't know, honey.
Does anybody know?
Singers.
Coach them in.
Joey, in the movie Full Metal Jacket, Ho Chi Minh was a son of a bitch. He had the blue balls, crabs, and the 7-year itch.
This is
That was
my
a Cajun.
gun. That's all.
I thought they said Casey Jones too, and that was Officer and a Gentleman was Casey Jones, wasn't it?
Yep.
I have
Okay.
a friend named Casey Jones that's married to a man that's also named Casey Jones. Maiden names.
Maiden names.
Yeah, 100%. Her
All
maiden
right.
name is. married a guy named Casey Jones.
Missy, how are you on entertainment?
I'm doing my best right now. I wish I had more to bounce off of. It would be more entertaining.
This one's kind of complicated.
Does it involve math? Because I can't do math.
No, it's not math.
What is the square root of 81?
What is the fuck you if I don't give a shit?
What is the square root of 69?
Your mom?
Yeah.
Something. Okay, Missy.
Right, your mom's house after a whiskey weekend.
Entertainment. What is the last name of Alice's boyfriend, Sam, on the Brady Bunch?
Oh, that's a fucking good question.
Do you remember Sam the
I
Butcher?
remember. I know exactly what he looks like, and I know what Alice looks like because Arnold Schwarzenegger got her pregnant. I cannot remember though.
And this guy Sam also played.
It was something with a B too, wasn't it?
No.
How is this 1993 All American? I don't understand.
Well, no. This is when it was made. Was 1993.
He was Archie Bunker's neighbor too, wasn't he?
Well, Archie Bunker had soul.
No. This guy also played with Phil Silvers on Sergeant Bilko.
How was this 1993 again? I'm so
Yeah,
confused.
but he played Archie Bunker's neighbor too.
I thought you were going to ask me questions about
I
1993.
didn't think he was a neighbor. I thought he worked with him.
Maybe.
No idea, honey. I thought you were asking me questions about the year 1993.
No. That 93 is when it was made. So they're all questions from 93 and back.
Oh, so that's the end of the period.
Yeah.
Can I re-roll? Can I use my safety? No, I was confused. I didn't understand that. I thought it was going to be questions about the year 1993.
Oh no.
He's like, oh no.
Can I re-roll?
Okay, I'll let you re-roll. Which one would you like?
I want to do what's the one for you got 1999 still, right? Or
I
97?
got 2000, 96, 94, and 87.
2000.
All right, 2000 right here.
Like the movie.
Brian, here would be my suggestion, Brian. Seriously, put that on your own channel, and just title it to make it be like spooky or weird and stuff, and maybe like hopefully Slap Tam will pick it up or somebody like that.
Contact me.
Seriously, just put it out there
on Twitter. I'll help
and
you
see
all.
what happens.
Yeah.
Frantic Missy on Twitter or franticbooking@gmail.com. Brian, contact me. I'll put you in the right hands, okay?
An American Football Network. You are correct. His name was Sam Franklin. Okay, Missy, now we're up to people and places. Are you ready?
I don't know anymore. I'm questioning reality at this point.
I'm kind of scared to ask this question to you.
I can't punch you through the internet, so it's going to be fine.
I asked a question similar to this, and we had to hear it for 20 minutes, so I'm getting worried.
Was it?
This is not a C word, though. This is a G word, so I'm trying to think of what you're going to come up with.
It's
Gonorrhea.
Yes.
What G word means artist in Japanese?
Gundam style.
That's South Korean.
Yeah.
That makes it better
Gangnam
automatically.
style.
With a hard G, that means artist in Japanese.
Yep.
I only know one Japanese G word.
Goomba?
I think.
Well,
we
that's
probably got-
Italian. That means something totally
I think we're
different.
probably thinking the same
Not in the
thing,
Mario
yeah.
games.
Right, Mike.
What's one of the only G words in Japanese you would know, Missy?
Come on, Missy. You got this.
Come on, show us your Mandarin.
That's Chinese, but okay.
Well, that's true. Yeah, never mind. Don't show us no Mandarin.
Now everybody's got me confused. I feel like a rooftop Korean now. Oh,
I only said that because I don't know the damn answer.
Mr. Roboto for 500.
Mr. Roboto, I think that was sticks.
It's the only G word most people know in Japanese.
God damn it.
No.
I am.
The only word I know in Japanese is saka.
My dog's name is Yoshi, and I'm sure he's pissed at me right now. I do not know. Japanese is not one of the languages that I've studied very well. I'm not a big fan of the way that they got away with everything after World War II. So,
All right, traveling fools, tell her what it is.
I mean, I would guess geisha. But
It is geisha.
it's geisha. Geisha is some girl that I bought gas from earlier at the gas station.
No, that
No,
was
all right,
that
all
was
right,
geisha.
for
That
the
was
record,
geisha.
For the record,
1,000%. The woman that works at the gas station down the street from me is named Geisha.
For the record, traveling fool, can you spell
I'm gonna
geisha
Geisha? I mean, is it GE?
in Japanese? Spell it in Japanese.
It's geisha. Geisha, like rollerblades.
It's a tiny house. It's 3 lines with a coconut underneath it. And then
Right.
Just don't get sent to Christmas Island. That's all I know.
No, I
All
just
right.
remember seeing the word one time, and I didn't know what the word was, and somebody said that's geisha. I'm like, how the hell is that geisha? Because it was something like crazy. It was gajacha saka or
You're
something.
thinking
It was
of
crazy.
kabuki. Because that's where the geisha fashion and style comes from, the Japanese dynastic period that the kabuki came from. Now I can tell you that. I just don't know what the fucking words are. Excuse my language.
see, if only you would have thought about that. See?
You know, I told you that I'm not always my best at 1 a.m.
You
when I
outsmarted
wait
yourself.
for you and make dick jokes at your expense. We've been over this. I signed the contract and you did too.
Now, come
Okay,
on,
next
Missy.
question.
Missy, I've seen you at your best at 4:30 in the morning on Traveling Fools show.
You're 100% jealous. I know.
Anybody who hasn't subscribed to Traveling Fools, do. But
No,
go over
subscribe to
with
this-
Traveling Fools knowing that you're not going to go to sleep that night. Odds are we're going to still be up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning talking
Well,
somehow.
I'm not real. This is a
Yeah.
Um,
You know what? Those are great nights.
remember to subscribe to Smoking Gun Cafe because that's where we're putting our show at. And I'm putting together a series of shorts for a program I'm going to put on there called Fucking Knowledge because nothing is silent. Just an F in front of the word knowledge. And we're going to start building out. We talked about building out other people and creating a network instead of it just being one show.
It's gonna be
Well,
huge.
I love traveling
Well,
fools and you, Missy.
Yeah,
My
I'll tell you
only
what.
problem is like you, Missy. You talk like 40 words ahead of my West Virginia knowledge. So like you're
Just
like
have
way up
passion.
there somewhere, and
Just
I'm sitting back here going, "What is she talking about?" By the time I catch up.
You can slow me down actually in the YouTube settings.
Yeah, but then I'll sound like, so we're going.
Yeah.
And the bad thing is, I'm dead sober.
just slow down a little bit, Missy, and I will be right there with you. But I can't keep up with you sometimes.
Well, you got to drink at least 4 cups of coffee. I don't. I'm not allowed. You got to drink 4 cups of coffee. Turn the settings down to slower volume and just turn on the captions, and you might catch it.
Oh, that's my problem. I drank a gallon of moonshine. Was that the problem? I didn't drink coffee. I drank moonshine.
Do you know why I love moonshine? Because of NASCAR.
But I will tell anybody in the audience if you haven't seen their show, please Saturday nights look for them.
We took a
Missy and Traveling Fools does an awesome job.
We
And I'm
try.
also working on a series. I haven't started recording them yet, but I've been putting together, information to do shorts on there too, under the Fucking Knowledge title. And so it's going to be like 1 minute, 10 seconds of just fast facts about things like Lusitania, things like that.
That'll be awesome.
It'll be really fun, I think. I want to make sure that like I can keep it in under a minute and 10 seconds and still not talk so fast people can't hear it.
Now, that guy, I'll tell you, part of what pisses me off is like, we shout traveling fools out in here, but he don't shout our channel out on his. On his
Bullshit.
He doesn't shout it out at all.
Bullshit.
I go in there and I'll start typing in, "Hey, can somebody sub me up over here?" He deletes it. He
Well,
removes it.
Traveling Fools is wearing pants right now. So on the fight.
I kind of worried though about Traveling Fools and Mr. Duggar. They tell people I'm a nice guy, and I'm like, you guys really, I'm an ass. Don't listen to them.
Well, Mr. Duggar.
I'm really an ass. I don't know where they come up where I'm a nice guy.
Hey, is Mr. Duggar not the greatest human being alive? Seriously,
I
is he
love
not the
Mr.
greatest?
Duggar, and
Oh,
and you know Mr.
He's
Duggar
good.
loves everybody too. So
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
He makes me want to get. I seriously, after talking to him, I'm seriously thinking about getting a recliner chair for my living room.
I barely knew Mr. Duggar. I mean, I had only met him like once or twice.
That's a good
And
thing.
I go into a store one day, and they have a hat there about fishing and stuff, and I picked me one out. And I'm walking out the store, and I remembered Mr. Duggar loves to fish. I got to go back and get Mr. Duggar one of them hats, too. And I went back and got him one of them hats and messaged him and said, give me your damn address, dude. And send him
he's
a
a
hat.
great
You know?
dude.
And
He's a
that's
great
only
guy.
like my
See, that
second time
wouldn't
ever
work
met
with
him.
me. I'd be creeped out.
Duggar's great.
Can I get your address? No, you cannot.
Yeah,
Put some pants on.
gotta
Pan-
love
Okay,
him.
wait,
Pants
we
are
got-
way
let's
over.
finish up
Pants
my
are way
card so I can quit
overrated.
embarrassing myself.
Exactly.
Let's finish up me getting all the answers wrong on my card.
Okay, Missy, you're on your second one. You're only 0 for 1. Don't sweat it. You'll get this one.
Oh, you think I care? I'm not winning anything. I'm not getting paid to do this. We're good. I don't mind
Here.
being wrong. I just don't like being called late for dinner. Okay.
Here is your arts and entertainment. Think of a great 1980s sitcom, or not
Square
sitcom.
Peg, starring my favorite horse, Sarah Jessica Parker.
Think of a drama show in the 1980s.
When I was
What?
just a baby. Go on.
What Stetson-clad actor
Dallas.
was depicted on a 1980 Time magazine cover, headlined "Who Done It?"
It
Oh.
was JR. It was Patrick. He was in Step by Step. My God, what is his last name? It's
No, you're
Patrick
thinking of the
something.
wrong
He's
one.
got salt and pepper hair.
Yeah,
You're
you're
thinking of
thinking
the
the wrong
wrong
one.
one.
It wasn't Patrick.
Oh, you're right.
That's
That's the
Larry.
one that I thought was attractive. But it is from Dallas. And
Yeah, you got
who's
JR right. Who was JR?
Larry.
You-
I cannot remember his name. I just know he's got a creepy
Awesome.
smile, and I'm pretty sure he's bald under that hat. But I know exact. I can see the cover. Of
Well,
the
wait,
magazine.
are you looking for JR's name or who
J.R.
killed
Ewing.
him?
I don't know what to tell you.
no, who played JR is who I'm
Who
looking for.
played JR? Yeah, that's why I'm telling her. It's Larry.
Yep.
And his
I-
other brother, Larry.
You know what? That's one of those shows I really need to go back and actually watch. But I've
Oh, no,
never.
you don't.
No, yeah,
You know
really
why I
don't
want to
need
watch
watch
it? Because
that
I
one.
think it's a cultural timepiece, and I think it will give me insight about things that I wasn't there to actually experience myself.
Go
Well,
back and
Joey
talk about
Joey
horses?
gave you the first name, and I'm going to talk about the old hag here in a minute. So
Yeah, there you go.
Who actually did shoot JR?
What a man.
Well, it was actually all a dream, wasn't it, or something?
What a man. That old hag was hell of a man, wasn't he?
oh yeah,
All right,
I
Miss,
hated
tell
that
me the
when my
name.
mom watched it. I had to grow up watching that.
Uh,
that and Dynasty. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I have the answer. It's Michelle Obama's dick for 500. I can't. I do not know his name. I know what he looks like.
All right,
I
so
can't
think
remember
about
his
this. Now,
Well,
I told you his name
Joey
was
gave
Larry.
you Larry.
And Traveling Fools told you he was an old hag. And I said he was a hell of a man.
Yo, I was 2 years old. I don't know.
It was Larry Hagman.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I was in diapers.
Can we talk about shows with worse endings than Dallas and Dynasty? I don't know of any two shows that ever had
absolutely,
worse
Sopranos.
endings in history.
Ooh, Game of Thrones. There you go.
Well, remember, what was it? The second, the Newhart show where it was all a dream?
Yeah, that's a common trope. It's like jumping the shark at this point.
Yep. Okay, Missy, here's your third question. This is a history question.
Mhm.
What famed 1804 exploratory outfit called themselves the Corps of Discovery?
They were trying to find the Northwest Passage, weren't they?
Yep.
I know who you're talking about. I know what the boat looks like. I know what he looks like. You got to catch me fresh at like maybe 8 o'clock instead of 1:10.
Oh wait, no, not that North Passage. They're trying to get to The Pacific.
Herman Melville. I don't know.
Also, like
They call me
the core of discovery. How's that?
Yeah, they had an Indian help them.
The core
Are
of
we
discovery.
still allowed to call them that?
Yeah, we just call them Feathers, not Dot.
That's how you end up at Christmas Island. Baby doll, I cannot. I know. He's discovered part of Antarctica, didn't he?
What's one of the most famous expeditions you know of?
Captain Cook.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Miss
come on now. Think about trying to make it to the West Coast.
Yeah.
No, thank you. I'm not vaccinated.
Thomas Jefferson. How about that? Thomas Jefferson made him do it.
Lewis and Clark.
There.
There you go.
Why didn't you just say Sacagawea, bitch? And I would have accepted it.
Well, I told you an Indian helped them, and you said that was politically incorrect.
And he helped all of us. There's a whole Geronimo, bitch. Like there's a bunch of them.
I know that
That's his last name. Wasn't
Maya
a
on the Land of Lakes butters helped me many times.
Oh,
Oh God, here we go.
You know what, though? It's pretty sad that us white men took land away from another Indian and took her off that.
you're right. My ancestors were busy planting their own potatoes and being their own slaves, but now we're right into this. So nobody planted our potatoes. I'll put it that way.
All I can say is you bitches owe me. You white men owe me. I want my money.
I'm not a white man, so I'm got like cool rules. I mean, I missed, but I still get to go again, right? Still my turn.
All right, Missy, let's see how you are. As Traveling Fool says, put on your lab coat. You're going for science and nature.
Okay, let's go. Let's make some baby chimeras in China. Let's move.
What did burger munching astronomers dub the mass of quasars officially called the Gomez object?
I do not, but I know they
Might
definitely.
want to read that one again.
Do they know where to find the boobies on the lady? That's the important question.
Now, these guys wouldn't.
Burger munching
Astronomers
Gomez telescope.
dub. So what burger did the astronomers dub the mass of quasars officially
Okay.
called the Gomez object? So think of a famous burger, and what is it?
A famous burger. Kenny Rogers Chicken
Big
Restaurant.
Mac.
My brain is broken, honey. I've been up since 5 a.m.
All right,
All-
take
all
another
the-
drink.
All the answers to all the questions have literally flooded out my brain like a Jimmy Buffett song. I don't know. if we're gonna go burgers to burgers, though, I'm gonna say Mr. Beast. I don't know.
All right, who wants to tell her the burger?
Why do you make it so hard?
The Whopper? I don't know.
It was the other big one, not the Whopper, but
Big Mac.
Lenny
Big
Kravitz.
Mac. Okay.
Big burger. Let me think.
Here we go. Here's your sports and leisure. Who was the first human to run 200 meters in under 20 seconds and 400 in under 44 seconds?
Tanya Harding with a crowbar. Bruce Jenner?
No.
Caitlyn Jenner. I do not know. Y'all are killing me. It's like all the answers just went right out my brain, and then I
Did
got
you
nervous.
say a
and I
man
farted.
or a woman?
Well, she is a murderer.
I just
so-
said who was the first human. It is a man, but who was the first human to run 200 meters in under 20 seconds and 400 meters in under 44 seconds?
Jackie Wilson? Harriet Tubman.
Does anybody know?
I would guess Jesse Owens.
Jesse
Yeah,
Owens. That's what I was trying to
Jesse
say.
Owens.
Jackie Wilson. Oh my God.
No, it was Michael Johnson.
That guy sounds.
Much
Like anybody would know that.
Yeah.
That sound. Could I have said Michelle Obama's dick and actually gotten that one right? Michael Johnson.
One of these times it'll be right.
If I had said Michelle Obama's dick, I would have technically gotten that one correct.
You would have technically got the Michael part right.
Well, Johnson, what does that stand for?
Yeah. All right, Missy, here's your last one. It's a wild card. What name did a merchant stencil on 200,000 pup tents he was stuck with in 1955 and then sold all of them in only 2 days?
Coleman?
Wasn't Colbin.
So he's selling pup tents. It's the 1950s. He stenciled a design on it, got rid of them in 2 days, correct?
Yeah, he put what name on them? What name did he put on the pup tents? And he sold them all in only 2 days.
Honey, you gotta get some other hobbies. You're really too good at this. I do not know.
My question is, who the hell would know this?
I don't know. Thank God I'm pretty. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Does anybody know?
That's so obscure.
No, hell no.
No,
Was it
why the hell
Yogi
would
Berra?
anybody-
I don't
Why the
know.
hell would anybody know that?
I mean, everybody knows the person. He put Davy Crockett, but I mean, who the hell would have known that?
Paul
Yeah.
Newman?
Jesus. Seriously, David Crockett?
Yeah,
I thought that guy died in the Alamo.
he did.
King of the Wild Frontier.
Davy Crockett.
I got all the
Wild
answers wrong.
Frontier.
Oh, you got one right. Those were hard though.
Yeah,
Those
that
were
broke
hard
my streak.
questions.
I was planning on being the only person on it to get a 0 for 0.
Those are bitch questions.
You have not got 0 yet tonight. You've done a
I
lot.
think that guy makes this shit up as he goes along, too.
Can I call a friend?
That guy,
Either you
like,
hate me or
That
you're
guy
trying
makes
to prove
questions
a
up,
point.
though. He's like, name the president that seasoned to a tissue and sold it for $1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, who the hell would know, you know?
Exactly.
He makes this shit up.
Christmas Island for you. That's what I say.
That's right. Okay, Mike, which card would you like?
You didn't answer the question. What was the answer?
Yeah.
Davy Crockett.
Davy Crockett was the answer, Missy.
That guy's not even real.
Born on a
So
mountaintop in
I think I've done
Tennessee.
what? I've done Gen 2 and Gen 4.
Yep,
Okay, so I'll do Gen 5, I guess.
Gen 5. Here we go.
What happened to J6?
He doesn't have Gen 6 yet.
Okay.
There is one.
I don't think there is one. I haven't seen it yet. People and places. What South American country did 18th century Europeans believe had the world's highest mountain? Chimborazo.
What was it called?
Chimborazo. Chimborazo, sorry.
Where are you pulling these super hard questions out your ass at the end of the night when we're all tired? That's not fair.
I'll say Uruguay.
It's the other one that begins with an E.
Well, Uruguay says with you. Ecuador?
I know.
Ethiopia?
Mount Chester. Mount,
South America.
No,
It'd be
no,
Ecuador.
Mount Chimborazo's in Ecuador.
It's Ecuador.
Yeah, well, once it says her with an E,
All right, here we go with arts and entertainment. What U.S. president did Stevie Wonder skewer in the song "You Haven't Done Nothing"?
Stevie Wonder, I'd say that would probably be around the time of Nixon.
That's your answer?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Did he see this himself?
Yeah, he actually did. I mean, it was squared straight at Nixon.
That was an inappropriate joke about his eyesight.
All right, Mike, here's your history question. What Mideast city was Terry Waite abducted from in 1987?
Oh, man.
I think he's just being mean to us at this point.
Just making shit up, ain't I, Missy?
Hey, I don't know. Most of history's made up already. Time isn't real. This is a casino, and these questions are super hard.
Oh man, I'm torn between a couple of them.
Now I don't want to go visit you in Mexico City.
Because the
I'm torn
pyramids
between a
ain't
couple-
real, damn it.
I'm torn. Does it start with a B?
It starts with a B.
Yeah, I'm torn between Beirut and Baghdad. I'll go Baghdad.
Well, this one happened first. Which one happened first?
Beirut happened first.
So what are you going with?
Shit, I hate you.
I hate him more.
Hey, Joey,
Yeah.
you're making T-shirts?
Yeah.
I might have to have T-shirts made. Hi, guy. I hate him more. Missy
him
gave me
more.
the right idea. I hate him more.
Oh, you should definitely sell merch because the only people that'll buy it are your weird friends. But if we run into someone in the mall, that's a great shirt. Be like, you're not part of this group. You got to answer questions to hang out with us.
My
You should sell
first,
merch.
my gut instinct. I'm just gonna go with my original gut instinct, which was Beirut. But Baghdad is just lingering in my mind. But I'll go Beirut.
Beirut is
I thought
correct.
it said a U.S. city.
No, Middle East. He said Middle East city.
He said middies is what I heard. I was like, is that what we're calling weed these days? I don't even know anymore. We used to get seeds in them. I'm very confused.
I don't know what area of the United States you'd call Mid East, like New York or what.
Yeah, also, your microphone, honey, is like really cloudy.
Everybody has trouble with Mike's mic except for me. I can hear him pretty good.
I
That's
can't hear him at all.
Screaming because you're the host.
All right. Here's your science and nature question.
Well, what was the answer to that one?
Beirut.
That was Beirut.
Fruit.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What did Robert Koch win 6 months before his anti-TB serum began killing folks in 1910?
What? I've never heard of this before.
Wait, say that again.
Oh, yeah. This guy killed a whole bunch of people, but he won a huge reward before it.
Writing notes.
What did Robert Koch, K-O-C-H, win 6 months before his anti-TB serum began killing folks in 1910?
He won a Nobel Prize, didn't
He won the Nobel Prize.
Do you know that that's the same year that Time Magazine, or sorry, Life Magazine had a big to-do about the living room becoming part of American culture?
I missed that
he? I didn't
article.
know that.
Very interesting article.
Okay, now we're up to, you've got 3 out of 4. We're up to sports and leisure. What U.S. college sport honors its best male player with the Wooden Award?
Guess
There
what
you
I
go.
won in college.
I got a Woody.
Did you
I won a Woody.
Wow, these questions are so much easier.
Is this your new?
I only know that because
Mike?
I only know this
Yeah.
because I'm pretty sure the former West Virginia player won this like last year. So
I'm going to have to walk with a limp after this.
All right, Mike, don't overthink this one. This is a wild card. Who did George Magazine predict would be named Secretary of Agriculture if Barbie were elected president?
By the way, George Magazine was JFK Jr.'s magazine, just so you guys know.
Ken?
Who would be named Secretary of Agriculture?
If Barbie was president.
Yep.
Technically she is. There's an outfit you can buy.
A Cabbage Patch Kid. I don't.
That's a good
I-
guess, but there's even a better one than a Cabbage Patch Kid.
The Jolly Green Giant.
No.
Okay, I give up. This is the
You
simplest
you
question I've
probably
ever heard.
owned this as a kid.
This has got to be the stupidest question I've ever heard in my life.
Seriously, dude, way too
I'm
hard.
gonna guess Mr.
Tired.
Potato Head.
There you go, traveling
there you
fools.
go.
Is it
Mr.
right?
Potato Head.
Offended. My Irish culture is extremely offended right now. We need to call it something else.
That is the weirdest damn question I've ever heard.
Better than my guess. I would have said G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Now, he was defense secretary.
Yeah, he would have been the Secretary of Defense, right?
Yeah.
And Hillary Clinton is definitely the Secretary of State, brought to you by Brondo.
Brondo.
No, Hillary Clinton would
It's
be
got
the head
what plants crave.
Hillary Clinton would be the head of the FBI. She's monitoring Suicide Watch.
Actually, if you think about it, Ty Guy, you mentioned George Magazine. That magazine was started by JFK Jr., who died so that Hillary Clinton could run unopposed for New York Senate and win.
Very
Wouldn't
true.
that be CIA? Now, head of wires, wouldn't that be CIA lead investigator? No offense to Tony Altimore out there. No, none at all. Just saying that, CIA.
No, the CIA would have been Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton would have been the head of the CIA because he wouldn't inhale.
Well,
Yeah.
he is a champion at motorboating, okay?
And cigarette dipping. Don't
And
forget
you know this,
cigarette
Al?
dipping.
Just don't walk anywhere near train tracks and you'll be okay.
So we're going to start calling you Monica then, right?
It's 12:30. I got to get to bed.
Hey, Mike, thanks for coming, man.
Good night, Mike.
I'll catch
Thanks,
y'all
Mike.
later.
Have a good night, darling.
Hey, Mike, will you
Okay.
please mail me that back scratcher?
I only have 3 left.
Hey, you know what? Now,
That's
Mike,
what he wants, I
you gave
think.
me a great idea tonight because I think a great product for all of us would be a Mike Ford back scratcher. So I'm just
Yep.
going to make a back scratcher, but put Mike Ford on it and make it a Mike Ford back scratcher for everybody to buy.
I'm going to buy
$29.99.
bus stations.
Can I buy one in the colors of scarlet and white?
I'm gonna put
you knew-
BOI
If you-
State Fan of the Year, Mr. Mike Ford. All right on there.
If you knew everything I scratched, you wouldn't want it. Okay,
Good night,
so I'll-
Mike.
I'll catch you
Oh,
See you
later.
next
All
time,
right,
man.
Hey,
night,
Mike.
Mike.
Put some Vaseline on it. Nice to meet you again, Mike.
All right, traveling fools.
Oh,
I've
no.
got Genesis 2, 3, 4, and 5, and I got All American.
Make him do them all. He's a show off.
Here we go with the 6 for 6, dude.
No, not a chance. I suck at these cards. You just give me
Okay.
whatever you want, man.
I'm going to give you the Genesis 2 because it's 87 and back, and you do better with the older ones.
Oh, what?
I know. I don't know if that's a
That's
good
a
thing or
burn.
not. Yeah, but Tide Guy's roasting me, man. Yeah.
With mean questions and like tasty memes.
Okay, geography. What U.S. state measures 50 miles at its longest and 35 miles at its widest point?
50 miles longest?
Yep, 50 miles at its longest and 35 miles at its widest point.
Ew. Well, it would have to be.
Shit, Phoenix from one side of the valley to the other side of the valley is like 90 miles. So this state is smaller than Phoenix.
Well, right, I know. So I'm thinking it's probably like Rhode Island or something like that.
That's one that I can think of too. Yeah.
Is that your guess, traveling fools?
Yeah, that's my guess.
Rhode Island is correct.
Okay. Like,
It is neither an island nor a road. Talk amongst yourselves.
and that's actually the state with the longest name too.
Yeah, longest name, shortest route.
Right, because it's actually like the blah 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 of Rhode Island. You know, is really what it's called.
All right, traveling fools. We talked about this about a week ago. We had a question with this. Here's your entertainment. What team does Roy Hobbs play for in the movie
Knights.
The Natural?
New York Knights.
New York
Now
Knights.
batting number 9, Roy
Number 9.
Hobbs. Wonder Boy. The Bat. Yeah, I've seen that movie 1,000 times.
Yeah, love that movie.
I actually that is like one of my favorite all time movies. Yeah, when he goes and he strikes out the whammer, and
Yeah.
takes Bump Bailey's spot. Yeah. I've seen it. Yeah, New York Nights.
You've seen it once or twice, haven't you?
Yeah. Now batting number 9, Roy Hobbs.
All right, here's your history question. And Missy, I know this is politically incorrect, but what university was the first in the United States to grant a bachelor's degree to a North American Indian in 1665?
What year?
1665.
Did they remove Cosby's doctorate too?
60. So it'd have to be
1865.
It's an old one.
right.
What's
It
the
would have
oldest
to
college in
be.
America?
Yeah, we got to go way back here.
Yeah, it's not the U, okay?
No,
Yeah.
no.
It's the they or Kanye's gonna leave, okay?
It's going to be like one of them old ones, like University of Penn or Cambridge or Harvard or Yale. It's
I
going to be
thought
way,
the
way back
College
there.
of Charleston here in Charleston was the oldest college in America, though. Is it just the building's the oldest?
No, it's not going to even be in America. Read the question one more time. You said
It's what
Yeah.
university was the first in the U.S. to grant a bachelor's degree to a North American Indian in 1665?
He's so pedantic.
oh shit.
Oh.
Well, I know. I'm going to guess Harvard. I don't know.
Harvard is correct.
Way to go.
All right.
Yep.
All right. He's 3 for 3.
That's a fluke, man. I'm just guessing.
You're not in Skull and Bones. You won't get all the questions.
All right.
Harvard, wait.
Here's your art and literature, traveling fools.
All right, cool. I like these.
What word first entered English as zigzag in 18th century?
Zigzag?
Zigzag. Z-I-C-Z-A-C.
You get off on this, don't you? Nobody knowing the answer.
Oh, everybody knows this. You'll know this.
Oh, no, I do not.
You've used this. I guarantee you've used this.
Now you're getting personal.
I know traveling fools have used this. I know Joseph has used this.
You got to stop spying on people, dude. It's getting kind
I
of...
don't know, like rolling papers or something. I don't know. Is it like zigzag or something? That's all I can think
There
of. That's
you
what
go,
comes in my
traveling fool.
mind.
Zigzag.
Okay, cool.
Everybody used rolling papers. It's zigzag.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
I have never smoked a joint in my life. I didn't
never
know,
smoked-
okay?
You caught that right. She's never smoked a joint. She
Nope.
never said multiple.
No, I have not.
All right, traveling fools. Now we're up to science and nature. Can porcupines shoot their quills?
Yes.
No way.
I misunderstood.
like-
you. What did you say?
Yes.
I misunderstood.
Oh, you're
you.
wrong.
What did you say? No.
We need to come up with whatever sex deal that is, shooting the quills.
They only can, like, if you touch them,
Yeah,
they don't
cannot
shoot, they
their
just-
quills.
they just stick to your ass.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sorry. I thought they could actually throw them out there, but okay. I guess wrong that
You're
time.
thinking of a king cobra who can spit his damn venom at you.
Okay, traveling fools, sports and leisure. What citrus juice joins gin, Dubonnet, and cherry brandy to enliven a nightmare?
Did you say cherries jubilee?
Cherry brandy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was a.
Lemon juice,
Nope, it's the other citrus juice,
orange.
orange juice.
Well, I got 4.
Yeah, 4 out of 6. That's not bad.
What was the second word? The Dumbanays. What was that? What was the one?
The Dubonnet.
Sorry.
Wait, one more time. I couldn't hear you.
The Gamecocks.
1,000%. Go.
Phew. Missed about 2 minutes of the show there. Sorry, guys. Sorry, coughing.
You missed a lot of dick jokes. You're gonna have to make
So-
it work later. Okay.
Yeah, I probably will.
Since I got Missy and Traveling Fools here, can we get a preview? Do you guys know what you're talking about Saturday? Have you got a show figured out, topic wise?
Not yet. We actually have to talk about that tomorrow. I think we need to
It's
we
been
need
a
to
really
get on that.
crazy couple of weeks as far as news stories are concerned. To the
Well,
point
well,
where I
Dan,
went to dad and I was
that-
like, all this stuff is happening at the same time. What's going on? And my dad goes, we've been spoon fed. People have been getting spoon fed for the last 3 years. And now we need to see if you can eat by yourself. That's what my dad said.
Well,
I'm
have
going to
you
tell
guys-
y'all a great conspiracy that seriously you guys should talk about, and that is like these conspiracies about going around about West Virginia, about like coal mines and their collapses and how the deaths are happening. And
Isn't it how the Hatfield McCoy thing started? Was due to a coal mine?
no, that was over a damn pig. That was over a
it
pig.
was a big.
But I'm just saying, there's a lot of
her name
other
was
things
Sarah.
around
Be nice.
about the coal mines and the money involved and the money cover-ups and all that shit and lives for money. Y'all ought to look into that shit.
I will look into it
All the
because
lies
it's
for money.
underground. I think it's Tremaine.
Now here's another thing that's happened this week. I don't know how much you guys watched. There were 3 different places that either burnt down. No, they burned down. One was a chicken farm that had 100,000 layers.
That's the 5th chicken farm that had an accident, by the way.
Well, yeah, but that in the last week there was that one. There was also a chicken factory that had 150,000 chicken layers that
There
died.
were 2 Tyson processing plants that got hit by planes, dude.
Yeah, no, there's been 37 factories that deal with food or food related that have
100%.
burnt.
All right.
Or-
so,
Oh, yeah, they're going out like right and left.
yeah,
The only
they're-
thing worse than working
they're-
in a chicken factory is being a Bitcoin billionaire because
All
they're
right, so
disappearing
what they're
too.
doing though, they're burning down the older places, and they're kind of like blaming it on the electricians. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I wired at least 14 turkey farms, and we're talking about turkeys like they're mass produced for Butterball turkey, for Oscar Mayer, for all these turkeys, right? I wired at least 14 of them here in West Virginia, and I don't know if any of them burned down, but I guarantee you that's going to be starting next. Is they're going to start burning down and saying it was an
They're already
electrical
doing it.
problem or something, and that's
They
going to piss me
ran
off.
planes into factories. I want to think
they're
of
running-
not 1, 2 plane crashes into Tyson chicken factories. What are
Yeah.
the odds of that? Dude, just crunch the numbers real quick. If there was a poll or a lottery out there, you're like, yeah, 2 planes will hit 2 Tyson chicken factories in one
Yeah.
year. Like, no, it's crazy.
And people
Well-
wonder why I want to go to Thailand.
And yeah,
But
I mean, I
the
tell
capital
people,
is called Bangkok, and it's hilarious.
Missy, yesterday I went 5 blocks from my house and bought 420 eggs, and it cost me less than $30.
I'm really proud of you for leaving the house. Keep it up.
So Tide Guy, what ended up happening? You were saying something about your plans changed on your travel.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. We're not coming to the States now until the end of March.
Well, that sucks.
He's crying.
Yeah. No, because I wanted to go.
I mean, I'm sure it's
You guys got me excited. I'm like, yeah, I'll go to the, Slob Olympics, and I wasn't planning on really participating, but I figured,
hang
I
out,
think
have
all the
a
guys-
beer, or
Yeah.
or a fun talk.
Well, I mean, there's been a lot of changes with a lot of things with immigration too. I don't know if that had anything to do with you, Ty guy, but there's just been so many changes with immigration here lately.
Well, part of the problem is I'm a temporary resident here, which gives me certain rights.
He's an illegal American in Mexico.
American in Mexico.
Hey,
I
that's
crossed the
one
damn
for
border.
us, Mexico. Take that shit,
You know what I really thought about doing?
USA.
I
Yeah,
thought
one
about
of the
giving up,
American finest over there.
I really thought about giving up my American citizenship and just entering the country illegal, and I'll be set for life.
Stop
Right,
smoking.
exactly.
Bad idea.
You
That's
know,
not a good idea. Don't do that.
I mean,
tell you right now, I've really
you can
thought
sneak
about
in.
that too.
No, wait, he can sneak into America and start laying shingles and fat white chicks. You know,
Hey, I'll marry you. I will marry you so you can get back into the country legally.
So Brian versus, I had planned on coming to the Slav Olympics. I've got a room booked and everything, but Yvette and I are planning to move to Thailand, so we will not be at the Slav Olympics this year.
well, you're not moving to Thailand though until after the Slob Olympics.
I know. Well, okay. All right. No, never mind. I'm coming to the Slav Olympics because Traveling Pools is paying for it.
Because you
How
already
much
said
is
you
it?
already said you had a room, so yeah.
Hang
you
on, I got
know.
a serious question.
So Traveling Pools is paying for my trip to Thailand, so therefore I can come to the Slav Olympics.
No,
So, yeah,
I said I'd treat
Gavin,
you to a
here's
night in the red light district.
No, seriously though, no, really, I would love to come, but the room alone is almost $700, and then you figure a trip down there from Northwest Virginia all the way to Southern South Carolina. There's no way I can come. I mean,
Joey,
I want to, I really do, but I have made some special things for the Slop Olympics that I have created that I am sending down there by Pigskin Pete for anybody that wins or travels the furthest or is the Slop Olympic MVP. I've got some great stuff coming to them. So,
Joey, I've got a question. Are you going to,
okay.
to Thailand just because it's hilarious every time you have to say Bangkok?
Well, no, because I'm not gay.
Every time I hear that word, I want to go Bangkok, Oriental City. If the city
I'm never
don't
gonna
know, but
grow
the
up
city
because
is
I will never.
from the creme of the creme
But-
of the chess world.
but
and
I'm
the
never
soul
going
and
to grow up
everything
because I'm
that
never going to
Yul
stop laughing at that
Brynner.
word. Just
I
leave me
can
alone.
see how
Lines.
Bangkok is hilarious to a woman, but no, I'm not going to Bangkok anyway. I'm going to a city that is known for a little bit of the women and things, a little bit of patio.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly known for the
Right,
women.
you better Crocodile Dundee those chicks,
And the
man.
thing about it is, here's the most surprising part. I'm taking my wife with me. So there is that.
I have a suggestion. If not for this year, for another year, in case it's like equally expensive. Whenever you come to the Charleston area, one of the smartest things you can do, one of the easiest things you can do, there's actually a KOA campground right outside of Mount Pleasant that has cabins that are pretty cute and pretty comfortable. And they've got showers, brand new ones they just installed and stuff. And you can get one of those KOA cabins for like $56 a night. So
Oh,
All right, so
keep
you're
that in mind
paying
next time.
for me. You're going to pay for it, and I'll come down. You've got it covered, right?
I only do hooking for eggs now, okay?
But you said it was only $56 a night.
Well,
So
good
like
news,
it was
Missy.
like it was nothing, right?
Missy,
So-
I have 420. What will that give me?
I don't know. Is that a dozen eggs right now? Sold.
No, I'm like kidding. But yeah, I mean, seriously, I would love to come to Slop Olympics, but I just can't because we're
That's
buying
okay.
passports and visas, and believe
Nah,
me, a
man,
visa
it's
to
I have a
understandable.
Thailand
feeling
is
this is
not
not going to be
cheap.
the last one or something, so don't worry about it.
A
Okay?
visa to Thailand is not cheap, not for an elite visa, and we just can't come. I mean, and plus, I just got over some health issues, and my wife's getting over some health issues, so.
There's
I
always next
I
year.
booked my
and
room. I had
like-
planned on coming. I came last year, so
Yeah, they'll be there next year. No worries.
Yeah, I'll be there next year for sure. I will
Allegedly.
be.
You
I
have
can
time for that.
guarantee you right now, I won't be there next year either because I'll be in Thailand.
Well, I'm really disappointed in you, Ty guy. You said you were going to do something, and now you're not going to do it. And how can I ever trust you again?
It's called faith. Gotta
Now,
have
I will say this. I would love to come to the Sub Olympics, and I would come to the Sub Olympics if somebody agrees to like bunk with me or something at the hotel. You know, I would come, but so far there's not been no takers on that because nobody likes Joey. So
No, I love you, Joey,
No,
but
because
I've
you
already
get
got my
sleepy
own room.
fall
I'm not
asleep.
sleeping with you.
see, that's the same excuse I give from everybody. I want to sleep with my wife, Joey. I don't want to sleep with you, and that pisses me off.
What are you going to do when your wife wants to sleep with him?
Yeah. Now, then what, CF?
What's going on, you
Yeah.
man?
Beth says that you should move to Thailand with me.
Oh, geez. Now,
You know,
Joey, I got to figure out why. Well, what the hell's up with you? Sent you sent me a text message this morning. I respond to it. Then I go back. I see it again this evening. You sent it back to me, but you send messages on some weird ass thing that's like some like internet like Wi-Fi text messaging or something, and it always my messages never send back to you. And I've realized now.
Your phone sucks, TF.
I don't
Your
know.
phone sucks, dude.
I
It's
get
your
that
Amazing.
from a lot of people. I've got a Samsung Galaxy flip phone. I mean, the newest
God.
phone, the flip phone.
Oh my
So
God,
I
I
have
made
no
a joke
idea.
about you earlier and that was real.
Do what,
I
Franny?
did not know that.
I've got the newest phone. I mean, I have no idea what that means.
I made a joke earlier about like how you should call someone on your flip phone, and you actually have a flip phone. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's got a flip phone. He's got one of those new ones.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
got
I
the new
saw
Samsung Galaxy
those.
flip phone.
Those look pretty sharp, but I asked him like if you have to replace the screen on those, it's probably
I'd
like
break
the
that
same
shit.
value as the phone itself.
Well, that's the beauty of it. See, that you can't break them. They're waterproof. I mean, they're just like pretty much indestructible.
I would
So
break that
I
if it's
could
got
still break
hinges
I
on
have
it.
dropped,
Yeah.
I have dropped that thing on concrete, and actually, I hit it one day and knocked it like probably 15 foot down on concrete, and it didn't phase it.
Wow.
Uh,
I would have it
how
for
was
2
your day
hours
today?
and break it.
That's insane. I woke up this morning. I bought a lottery ticket. I've never bought. It's my first. It's literally the first lottery ticket I've ever bought in my life, and it got wet.
Are
and I
you
took
serious,
all my
really?
things
Your
off.
first one ever?
I don't. Yeah, and I don't know if I won or not because I fucked up the whole front of it. I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. And I went to go take a shower, and the handle fell off of my hand.
Hey, that happened to me one time on a scratch off. No lie. My wife and I, we bought a scratch off. I scratched it off and I won $100, right?
I scratched
So I
off
went down
everything.
the scratch off
First
where
one.
you validated at, you know, the scratch off where to validate it. And when I scratched that off, it kind of like rubbed it and made the scratch code unreadable. They wouldn't pay me my $100.
I can't read anything on this card. It literally looks like a toddler did it. It's awful. I've never scratched a ticket. I didn't know he had to buy with cash. I was like, well, I have to buy this with cash. Okay. Here's the last $2 I have in cash. That's weird,
Now,
right?
did anybody, when you woke up today, did anybody hear Sonny and Cher play on the
Groundhog Day.
radio?
They say we're young and we don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, y'all don't even know.
Ah,
Y'all know that Sonny Bono was the manager and the main producer for Phil Spector, right? The Wall of Sound stuff. Cher's first singing gig was on Be My Baby, his backup vocals.
Hey,
Very
Franny,
talented.
you're a little young, so I'm sure you don't remember the Sonny and Cher show, do you?
I grew up in a home where we watched those kinds of things. We didn't like watch garbage TV in my house, so.
So you watched that in the 90s because you were born in what,
100%.
89, 90?
They used to have it
91?
come on Nick and Night, so yeah, I was allowed to watch Nick and Night.
Yeah. I watched that shit live back in the 70s, and it was really good. I mean, I love Sonny and Cher, and
The designers she
Carol
had,
Burnett
Alexander
show.
McQueen.
Carol Burnett show.
Alexander
Tim
McQueen fell
Conway.
Cher's
There was
outfit.
nobody better than Tim Conway back then and stuff.
The person who designed all of Cher's like beautiful outfits and all, Alexander McQueen, hung himself with a doorknob for the bells. So just letting you know, like, There's a lot of weird stuff connected to Cher. She scares me.
No, Cher's horrible. I mean, look at, well, we're still live. I won't. Tide guy, I try to be, I have
Traveling
like,
Fools is shocked because for the longest time, he always said I shut off live as soon as he come in.
you used to shut it. It'd be like, I'd tune in and Tide guy would be like, okay, well, we're
shit, here's
going
Traveling
off
Fools.
live. He's like, we're going off live. And I've learned like, okay, I won't say anything.
You missed it, Traveling Fools. You should have heard the question he asked me about the C word.
Yeah, I asked her about the C word. I don't know what I was thinking.
I know.
The C word. Yeah, the C word. I mean, yeah, you're allowed to say the other one now, but there's that new one that you're not allowed to say. So,
Neighbor?
right. Constantinople.
Girl's neighbor. They're the worst.
So Brian Bursis says he made a down payment on a tank of gas because he can't afford eggs for a few weeks.
He's got to start hooking. I'm going to be doing it
about the
too.
truth.
Hooking is the new way to get eggs.
He had to put a down
That's
payment on
not
gas
clever.
because you can't afford to put a down payment on the eggs.
Listen, we're going to have a
That's
cake shortage
ridiculous.
and it's going to get ugly.
Well, you
I
know what?
went
You know
the other
what's
day.
so dumb? You know what's so dumb is all these people who are all you notice gas prices going back up now. And see, what people didn't realize was state by state, the states took off their taxes on gas to relieve everybody.
Yep.
So that's why the gas prices dropped. And now those are expiring. So all the gas prices are going back up. And at the same time, our illustrious leader, did that at the same time as the states and took the reserves and threw our reserves into the thing, so it caused right at the midterms, coincidentally caused all the, oh, look, gas prices are great again. And you got those morons on there that are like, look, gas prices have fallen 40 cents a gallon, and it's like, well, yeah, but they're still up $1 a gallon. And now they're going back up because all these taxes are these tax relief things that they passed and all that are going away. People are dumb.
The secret is you're not supposed to put it in your car. Just huff it. You'll feel better.
Right.
Just close your garage doors nice and tight and just open up a can in your garage and enjoy the gas as it's intended.
Well, did you see Canada had the first 15-minute city? Have you watched about that?
Yes, they kept saying sorry.
Yeah, they got the first 15-minute city where everything you need is within 15 minutes. And they're going to stop your carbon footprint. So if you go further, they can take away some of your stuff.
You mean the social credit system that Alex Jones has been screaming about from the top of his lungs for 10 years and no one listened to?
Yep.
Gee whiz, what's going to happen next?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom.
They should have never given up. I don't know. I still cannot understand why they gave up. They should have never given up. The minute they gave up is the minute they all lost.
Yep.
And there's no redoing that movement again. There's no way to. They had people come in and grift and upset people, and that bank account stuff really upset people. And I don't see them doing that again. They should have held their ground because this is what happens when you give up an inch. They take half a mile.
Yep.
It's
No,
sad.
I figured you would watch that story, but yeah, I was watching a little bit.
So what about this this Chinese floating balloon going across America?
They
right
have
now?
the worst sense of humor. This is like the PP in my Coke thing. They thought this was going to be funny. I don't know what happened. It's supposed to, who knows, dude? It's over Montana, right?
Dude, why would the Chinese be like? Why would the Chinese be like? We're gonna send a balloon to monitor.
We all have
Montana.
guns. That's dumb.
Like Montana, it's like
They
none of
wanna
it
build
makes
the farm
sense.
ground they bought.
How's a redneck not shot that thing down yet in Montana? That's my question. How is it
Right.
still
Well,
there? No one shot
there's
it.
no
It's a
way
little
in
too
hell
high.
it's
It's up a
it's
little
not-
too
it's-
high for a rifle.
Give it
it's
24
not making it to
hours.
Florida.
It'll be low.
I am bet. I paid for the Chinese balloon.
Bet. I love Bet.
I
He's
do
like my
too.
favorite troll. Yeah, none of that
still
adds
really
up though.
not
That's all. That's all
honest-
pretty lame.
TF, everyone's looking into that balloon thing. Everyone's been talking about it all night long. I'm like, it's probably full of drugs, but everyone's been looking at it all night long. And I'm
Hell,
like,
I'm gonna shoot it down now.
I'm
So that's so much over
Where the
that.
hell is it?
yeah, I'm not even going to take one look at it till the end of the weekend. You want to know why? Because by the time I get there, there's going to be all these crazy tangents and people are going to go running this way and running that way and like making speculations and get all excited. I'm going to just wait till like Monday or Tuesday before I even look into it. Because by
Yeah,
then,
but on Tuesday, Russia will send 2 balloons over. They're
and
just
then
trying to see what they can get away
not
with.
happen.
Right, and it'll all be it'll just mean we have to send more money to a U country.
Maybe that giant balloon is just Hillary Clinton's colostomy bag. Trash. I hate that woman. Oh God.
Hey, Bet, if you would like me to build you a birdhouse, I will happily build you a birdhouse. Anytime, just let me know. But yeah, the Chinese balloon thing is pretty funny. So Tide Guy, what do you think? What's a good topic this weekend for a conspiracy? What do you think? You got any?
Man, there's so much going on. I mean,
We gotta
we
wait.
kind of touch bases with all these factories either burning down or blowing up or plane hitting them, and you've got
Project Veritas releasing that stuff about the Pfizer stuff. Joe Biden can't seem to find any of his documents.
yeah.
Right.
Right? Hunter Biden's suing over defamation. I think it's privacy and defamation of character.
And unfortunately, on YouTube, you can't talk about it, but there's been more deaths now.
AOC's titties have gotten.
Oh yeah, people dropping right and left. That's
Yeah, I mean,
AOC's shirt is see-through. I've looked at that 4 times.
only 4.
She got caught laundering money to China, and it's like they're talking about that now, about how she's been giving like weird money to China. She's been paying off someone or something, and they're digging into that now. So AOC might be done.
But the see-through shirt, I mean that's been proven false.
Motorboating is not a crime.
No. Motorboating is not a crime, even if there is the big debate: is AOC hot or is AOC not hot? And I will, factually admit that she does have the horse face going on, but at the same time,
Show 6, okay?
She what now?
She's a sex show 6. She's not.
I mean,
Right. She's no.
The light switch does wonders.
I mean, the people who sit there though online and go like, "Oh, she's not," it's like, yeah, you're full of shit.
Don't you understand? They're not really talking about her. They're just looking for some girl to say a comment so they can talk to that girl about the thing they actually want to do. Let's be honest, that's fishing.
Right. There's none of us out there that if you were a single person sitting there at the bar at night and she came up, you would probably.
Well, you'd have to figure out
Mr. Ed that shit.
You have to be really careful because you don't know which eye you're supposed to look in because she is cross-eyed.
Right.
That could be dangerous.
He'd be motorboating and like, oh, Will.
You're never going to meet her at Wayland because God knows what happened with that.
Does that mean you're going to be singing the theme song there, Traveling Fools? A horse is a horse, of course.
Oh, we've got news. My friend Scott, who is actually a astrophysicist professor, but also a renowned surf guitarist, he's writing us a theme song.
I know you were telling me about that. I'm waiting.
Bass, drums, completely filled out. He's writing us a fucking theme song. Surf guitar. Isn't that gonna be awesome?
I like it. I like surf guitar.
I shared that with you. So everybody read this real quick, and then I'm going to scroll down and show you the picture.
Oh no!
I thought we were being porn bombed for a second. I was like, not again.
Right? I was like, yes, again. I mean, not again.
Have y'all read that yet? So
yeah.
She called the fire department constantly, claiming there was a terrible emergency. They come to her house for a bathtub, right? For the bathtub call, and here she is.
I've seen this. This is horrible.
Hang on. What's the difference between you and her? Because I'm not seeing a lot with the nakedness.
Oh my God. Kiss my ass, Missy.
Joey done went and dyed his hair.
You're gonna
Yeah,
have to
Joey done
come
went that is it.
Rob Olympics so I
Two
can
snaps in a
represent.
circle, baby.
The curtains do not match the drape.
Oh, I'm hiding the curtains. That's what you should be doing. Ugh.
Here you go, Missy.
Why do I feel like I'm in a Motel 6 even though I'm in my own house? What just happened? I said I was going to whore myself up for eggs. I didn't say it was going to be this bad.
No, he's got eggs. Don't worry.
Oh, I have eggs. They're not the same ones.
His are ripe and ready. Don't worry. They're ready to go.
Oh my goodness, today's been long.
Yeah, but Traveling Fools, there's so many good ideas, you can come up with this week. Because there is a lot going on right now.
I think that's why we're going to have an open show tomorrow, because there's just too much to stick to one topic. There's literally 20 stories.
Yeah, Saturday. But no, tight guy. I enjoyed you calling in the other night. Like Missy and I were actually talking about that.
You're wrong.
I don't know a lot on a whole bunch of, there's a few of the conspiracies that I really know that and I mean, I follow this stuff and that.
I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, we didn't hear you, Missy.
They're turning the frogs gray.
Right. All of a sudden, she's gone full on AJ on us.
But no, I've always
been, goblet demons.
The show you guys are doing, those shows always fascinate me. They always, I mean, I like learning. I like, I think too many people see things as black and white and they don't realize that, other things are going on.
It's okay, let them. They'll figure it out.
You always got to learn. You always got to move forward. And it's like Wi-Fi's. I mean, I love Wi-Fi's, because you can move forward, you can learn more. Even if it's fact or fiction, it doesn't make a difference. You just learn. And that's what Traveling Fools and Frantic Missy do.
Well, see, and I like that. I like looking at it and being like from the perspective of let's rationally look at this and see what we can find factual or fiction and have fun doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm open to anything.
Right.
But I want to see
what'd you say?
Open to anything.
Just checking.
Now the bet says this, Ty Guy. He says if you kick Traveling Fools off here right damn now, Elon Musk will buy your channel for like $4.5 million. But you have to get rid of Traveling Fools.
Well, that's only because
it ain't worth it.
An emerald miner. So we can do that.
Because the bet actually loves Traveling Fools.
Oh, the bet loves me. I love the bet too. I love the bet. He's a good college student going to school. He doesn't clean his room very well. That's what his mom told me. But, I tried to give her some advice. So it's all good.
Just needs to get an older, like boyfriend, girlfriend, problem be solved. They'll do your laundry for you.
Right. Exactly. I mean, once you grow up and you realize that, women do laundry, men do these kind of things. I mean, bet you will find this out in life. It's all good, my friend. I really do love bet.
The bet says
that is funny as hell.
The bet says in pesos.
Vamonos.
But there are a lot of stuff, Traveling Fools, that we don't know. You could be right, you could be wrong. You don't know. And there are so many different things that we've been told that we know are wrong.
There's so many things that I've gone in deep dive research on, and I was convinced I was right. And I went back and looked at them like 6, 7, 8 months later, and I was like, "Oh wait, I was wrong." And then I have to start over again.
Yeah, I mean, and that happens. I mean, because we don't have a lot of the answers.
And that's the funny thing about the truth, though. If you just wait long enough, it will come out, though.
Right.
So I mean,
Well,
I don't
on
know.
some things, but there's things that we've been waiting on forever. The truth still hasn't come out.
I've spent
Right.
the
And
last few days talking about monkeys falling out the back. Of
I'm still
Hurricane
waiting on the
River,
truth
so
behind Macbeth. I'm still waiting on the truth behind Macbeth. Do you have an answer to that?
Well, and the thing that gets me is, and I hear this from a lot of people and a lot of good friends of mine, you know, they always tell me, well, you got to believe in the science. And it's like, how many times has the science been wrong? You know what I mean?
Greg.
The science is wrong more times than they're right.
Well, Tide Guy, until 3 years ago, it was an established fact that science was always changing, and that was what we were supposed to believe. And now all of a sudden, it's like, oh no, believe the science. And if you don't believe the science right now, you're a fucking idiot and a conspiracy theorist. And I mean, the words conspiracy theorist was a made up, CIA fucking thing that was thrown on the American people to discredit people questioning what the government was telling you. I mean, I'm not some psycho. I don't think like I don't think the earth is flat. I don't think that, but I love hearing about it.
Times, though. Do you own wind times? Because if you got wind times, you're a psychopath. 100%.
Oh shit! I know. No, I do not, but I love them, and I was actually going to order some, but I'm going to cancel those right now before I start.
With it, and you got to make sure your business cards are perfect if you're going to go for that. 100%.
But now it's all of a sudden like before you were like everybody was like science was supposed to be questioned.
Yeah,
that was the point of science, was we were learning, we were going forward, and science was always changing. Now all of a sudden in 2020 it became like, you don't believe the science, you're a fucking idiot. And it's like, well, wait a minute.
Science. I believe in the science. I just believe it's a man.
But here's my biggest problem. Everybody says, well, you got to believe in the science. Okay, because the shots, they're not going to do nothing. Well, think about this. How many different brands have you heard? Have you or a loved one taken Xanax, or have you or a loved one taken this, that's been on the market for 25 years and all of a sudden found out that it's killing people, and now we're suing the manufacturer, So what is different today when they're making a drug or, blah, 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 than 20 years ago? The side effects, you don't know what a drug will do to a person 5 years from now when you just built the drug today.
100.
I know, as if anal seepage wasn't enough. Yeah. Now they're springing this new shit on you.
Yeah, you couldn't tell. It was supposed to be our secret.
Well, like I told my doctor, I'll take anal leakage, I'll take a flat tire, I'll take small breasts. But when it says may cause death, that's not a side effect. Okay, death is kind of a final end.
Why is it I'll take anal leakage too. Why is it none of these politicians?
Joey's like, bring on the anal seepage.
Yeah. Heads up
my
on the anal
question
leakage.
is, why are none of these politicians dropping dead? It's only like other people. I haven't seen one politician drop dead. Is anyone else? No? Heart attack? No? That's weird, isn't it?
Now you do know the drugs that do cause anal leakage later on become
I know you tried to
for constipation. Those are good drugs for constipation. They just relabel them.
Yeah, they used to call it tequila.
Yeah, they used to call it tequila.
I'll be right back. I got to pee off the back porch. I'll be right back.
Everybody talks about the JFK conspiracy, and Traveling Fools don't leave yet. Are you still there?
He's going to the bathroom.
Don't you go piss yet. I'm going to ask you this. Damn it. Okay. I'm waiting for him to come back then.
Now the JFK, we'll know that, and JFK will come out in 2035. They said everything will be unlocked in 75 years. So that'll be 2038 when it comes out. The question is, who's going to be alive?
I'll still be sick. Still be kicking. I'll be in Thailand, so I won't hear about it.
Okay,
but
so
Ryan Burkus will let me know.
I've got a theory about this. The only person of any power that is still alive is Nancy
Oh, my-
Pelosi. And we know that Nancy Pelosi worked for and with JFK. Do you think he was fucking Nancy Pelosi? And that's the one thing left to protect?
Wow. Never thought about that.
That's why her eyebrows have questions every day.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Jack, can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Bet is saying this, and I just want to know: is your favorite candy Circus Peanuts?
Circus Peak. No.
That's his safe word, though.
Now, Brian Versus says you cannot ever delete this video. That's one of his favorite ever. I agree. This has been a great show.
Well, let me tell you something, Brian. Honestly, if you like what we've been talking about here the last hour, seriously, go check out Traveling Fools and Missy. They
he comes
do
over here.
on Saturday nights. I'm telling you, this is just a real tiny fraction of what they will talk about, and you will learn so much. And the nice thing with Missy and Traveling Fools is they'll give you stuff to think about.
That's the plan.
Yeah,
It's not my job to teach everybody everything, but I just try to
They-
plant as many
they have a
seeds
great
as I
show.
can.
You're right. You just plant the seeds and you make us think, is this it? Because that's what I like. You don't come out and say, well, this is how it happened. This is what it is. Is you're like, hey, this is what it looks like it could be. What do you think?
I use the Socratic method, actually. The Socratic method is really valuable when it comes to trying to change people's minds. I'm not telling them what to think. I'm not telling them how to think. I'm not telling them that I'm right or they're wrong. I'm giving them questions they have to ask themselves.
Right,
Yeah,
and that's
giving them an alternate-
fun. People
Yeah.
people should have that in their mind. Like, don't just think inside a box. Like, look at this in reality and see what is actually out there, and open your minds, because there's no doubt that the government has lied to people over the years and the years and the years. And
That's
pharmaceutical
yeah.
companies are lying to you. Like, all these people are lying to you. Like,
Federal Reserve.
you
is
make your own
federal or reserve
decisions.
shit.
Now, CF, I've got a question for you. I really didn't know about this conspiracy until a couple of days ago. Is Paul McCartney alive or dead?
Oh, I have no idea. I haven't heard
Because apparently he died.
anything about him
What'd you
forever.
say?
But
I missed it.
Apparently he died in 1966 in a car
no,
accident.
What did you say?
In a car
No.
accident, he was beheaded, and they found a lookalike for him.
no, I'm not buying that one.
No, I'm not
But
buying that.
I didn't know if
Who did you say?
Paul McCartney.
Oh, you know
Apparently
what?
he died in 1966 in a car accident, and they found a lookalike for him.
His wife buried her leg. I know that.
The reason I would say it's a no is it's one thing to find a look-alike, but not all look-alikes sound alike. You know what I mean? So how did his voice not change, or you know what I mean?
But
Do
maybe
you know
it
what a
did.
psyop is, Joey? Are you familiar with the term psyop?
Yeah.
Okay, there's psyops and there's sleight of hand. Sleight of hand is where they'll be like, look at this, look at this, look at this, or they'll throw out, and they want to get your attention. A psyop is when they give you a blatantly false fake idea, and they
All right, but there's
run
there's
with it because they got
doppelgangers
something
too,
else
right?
going on that is so much darker that this first thing is preferable.
But there's doppelgangers too, right?
Yeah, but doppelgangers are something totally different than what you're thinking. They're not a real person, so you're not going to be able to.
And there are also body doubles that are hired for security reasons, like Hillary Clinton's body double that went to the John McCain funeral and Poppy Bush funeral. Because she had a colostomy bag and no one wanted to see her colostomy bag, so the doubles got sent. There
Right,
are
there's doubles, but I mean, a doppelganger, that is not a human person.
Oh, 100%. She's wearing a people suit.
Yeah.
100%. And you know how you can
Now,
tell?
the one conspiracy I think is completely bullshit is contrails. I mean, I think that's plain bullshit. That because Jet's going to create them.
They're not bullshit. They're not what you think they are.
I
What
don't
if I were
think
to
so.
tell you What if I were to tell you that they're not spraying this guy to try to kill people or put poison in us or give us cancer? I don't know, superpower 5G to get us off the meth or whatever, right? What if I were to tell you that they just want to slowly block the sun, slowly spray things in the sky, which Bill Gates has mentioned he's going to do, he wanted to do to help offset carbon. If enough crap gets stuck in our atmosphere, we're going to end up in an antediluvian climate situation.
You're
I
saying
think
Bill
it's-
Gates hasn't Elon Musk done that too?
Let me tell you something like Elon
I
Musk.
see contrails every time he sends a rocket up.
It's those aren't contrails. Those
Yeah,
are
that's different. That is actually just the burn off exhaust, basically. Of chemtrails are totally different. But
contrails because chemtrails imply that there's some sort of
chemicals.
there are planes that actually emit that kind of condensation. Some of it's definitely they're spraying something, and they've admitted it that they've done that with mosquitoes and other, like they definitely have admitted that they've sprayed stuff in the sky to fuck with people. So that's in the CIA papers.
So
CIA.
if you believe that, then you believe. So let me ask you this, and I'm serious here. So if you believe that, then you believe the COVID-19 pandemic and 5G networks creating the spread of the COVID-19 pandemic.
Did I say that?
No, you didn't say that. I'm just asking.
No, I
No,
don't
I
believe
don't
that
think
at
so.
all.
No. Hey, hold on a minute, guys. Brian VS, I have a question for you. You made a comment a few minutes ago. You said, I would love to watch it, but I will only attend shows where all the guests are fully vaccinated. Are you? one,
Hey, guess what? Good news for you. I get a vaccine every 20 minutes. I literally worn out my veins, so now I'm putting vaccines between my toes because, my veins might get infected. I don't want to end up getting my arm chopped off like Jared Leto. So I'm trying to be careful with it. I've been doubling my kit up, though, because I want to make sure that
You
we are
know what?
safe. I'm wearing 14
make
masks
sure
now.
make sure all your young children are vaccinated at least 5 times because
We
that's
we
like the
vaccinate
genius.
5 times a day at school. It's part of the. You get up in the morning before they even raise the flag at the school. They've all gotten an extra vaccine. You
Well,
get
yeah,
one for lunch.
it is
That's
the
the
new
comment.
Pledge of Allegiance.
oh, okay. Brian
best comment
VS
I've
just
seen
wrote,
in-
I'm
in
totally
too long.
kidding. I could not
That's the best
attend such a
concert.
show either. Awesome, Brian. I was just asking because if it was true, my question is, are you
No,
vaccinated?
he's joking.
Obviously.
You know that's a
Yeah.
joke. Come on.
Super
That's-
funny.
that's
You're
the
not allowed
best
in our club
comment.
because you haven't been vaccinated yet, though. So
That's
let us know
definitely
when you
the
guys
best
bring
comment I've
vaccines
seen
so you
in
can
2
hang out with
months.
us.
Brian Versus, if it was up to me, I'd send you a damn Tie Guy T-shirt. But Tie Guy won't join the damn network to get a T-shirt, so you can't have a T-shirt.
Oh,
I'm,
man.
I'm
just kidding.
seriously,
I'm
I'm
just kidding.
seriously
I'm just
thinking of,
kidding. I'm only kidding.
I'm thinking of getting them though. Missy come up with a good one tonight. Tide guy, I hate him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate him.
Tide guy, I hate him.
I think
No,
you should
no,
make T-shirts. I think you should make T-shirts like it's a family reunion, but it's not.
Brian Versus, seriously, that's a great comment though. Yeah, that's a good comment. I like that.
No,
Tag guy,
Brian's
if you
funny.
made
Brian's
your own
funny.
family reunion shirts for a family reunion that never happened, that'd be hilarious.
I bet you Brian Versus would buy a damn T-shirt even if you didn't give it to him. He's a good guy.
Oh yeah, Brian is a really cool guy.
Well, we'd have to
Anybody
get
that says, I'm not coming on your show until Joey introduces me, and I have no idea who the hell he is, he's got to be a good guy.
Well, I know Brian's a loyal listener when he goes to McDonald's and has to wait in line for an hour and listens to my show the whole time he's in line.
the Wi-Fi there is excellent, though. Let's admit that.
There you go. That his last comment says it all. He's back to his trolling.
No,
that
but
was really
Kevin
funny. that
Schultz,
night.
you're gonna have problems this
I
week.
have never laughed. I don't think I've ever laughed so hard as when Brian Versus typed in chat, Joey, I'm coming in the stream, introduce me. And I had no idea who the hell the guy was. And I'm like, how the hell am
Yeah,
I
Joey's
supposed
like,
to
who is this guy? How am I going to introduce him?
If you like
right.
the kind of back and forth banter, Joey, you should also check out Twitter Spaces if you haven't already. That's fun. There's always something going on in there.
You know the
24/7.
thing though. The thing, Missy, I don't like about Twitter Spaces is there's no comment section, so there's no way because,
there is.
because
Oh, there is. They just have to enable it. That's incorrect.
well, yeah, but nobody does, and most of the Twitter
You know why?
Spaces that are like the big Twitter Spaces
Nobody.
They only let them snooty
that's
fucking
just
people on there.
That's just a bot family reunion. That's all that is. No one goes.
I don't
Right.
know anything about Twitter Space, but seriously, I mean, Missy, I don't have like 40 followers on Twitter. I do not get on Twitter.
You don't have to have any followers to be in Twitter Spaces. You don't have to have any followers at all.
I have no idea what it is.
Good. I got it.
It's like the party. You remember when you were a kid and you had the party line?
Yep.
It's the party line.
Now here's a question for you guys.
I don't want to be a kid.
Do
on the
any of
party
you
line.
use Twitch?
No.
No.
Not since that last Narcon shortage.
Because
I
I'm
have
told
not. Now,
that if you're
wait a
going to
minute.
do videos
Back
that are
off.
over 2
I
hours,
say I don't use Twitch. But I've got several employees that do all of my social media stuff. So I may have Twitch under Mark Rogers or Golden Blue Dude or
Yeah, yeah,
Pete or
that's
something.
true.
I don't have any idea. So maybe I do.
Platform usually.
and I'm told with a lot of topics in this, and if you're going to do shows longer than an hour and a half, Twitch is a better platform than YouTube.
Yes, but the problem with Twitch is you think the trolls are bad in YouTube. Mark it up 100%. The most epic trolls on
Okay.
are on Twitch, and they are cruel.
Well, I've never been there. I didn't know nothing about it, so that's why I thought I'd ask.
Yeah,
Twitch has
I don't know nothing
some
about Twitch.
opportunities there for younger people on their ass.
Actually, I shouldn't have said Pixie and Pete there because I don't have anything to do with Pixie and Pete. I'm just trying to think of something. But anyway, Bet says that Twitter Space is just a cover up for UFOs.
Yeah.
So it would be a great space for me because I've got a couple of good UFO videos. Now, one of them sucks, but one of
If
them's
you
pretty good.
throw a football in the dark at someone and hit them in the head, is that a UFO?
I don't know. Come out here in my front yard and I'll tell you because I'll tell you right now. Yeah.
I was gonna send them all in your yard, Joe.
The other night, Yvette and I filmed a UFO. Now, seriously, we did. I don't have any idea where the hell this light was coming from. There was nothing where it was coming from, and there's nothing there. I mean, absolutely nothing. There's no city. There's no nothing. And it's just woods. And this is bright light. I own 57 acres. This was my neighbor's property that I was filming. And he owns like 110 acres, and this is nothing but woods. My woods connect with his woods, and there's no reason for this bright light being there. And I filmed this light, and
I watched it.
Yeah, but you didn't get to see the full video because I had to condense it, and they cut half of it out, so you didn't get to see it. I mean, and for
Well,
some reason,
it is weird though. What I saw was weird.
It wasn't a couple good old boys out coon hunting, was it?
No, it wasn't nothing like that. I mean, this
That's
thing was moving
racist.
around, and I'm
Why would you say that?
talking moving 100 to 200 feet at a time or 1,000 foot at a time. It wasn't like it was moving, 2 miles an hour or something. This thing was jumping up and down and going crazy out there, and moving around, and disappearing, and then coming back as a red light that my camera would not pick up. When it was a red light, my camera wouldn't pick it up. I
know
could
what
look
it
at
was. Joey,
I
I know
can
what
see
it
it.
was.
Your camera shouldn't be able to pick it up
Nope.
because it's interdimensional, so your camera's not going to be able to pick these things up. It's intentional.
Here's what it was, Joey. It was a UFO coming to your house for Wi-Fi.
it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was after. It was
Killing
after my
your
Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi,
station.
Joey.
Like, we got to expand our universe. We need Joey's Wi-Fi.
Joey's
They
Wi-Fi.
just want to buy a T-shirt from you. Let's be honest.
Beth
Hey,
says,
Joey,
Joey,
did you have a chance to send those T-shirts out or?
No. I haven't got them sent out yet. I had to order the what do they call you that? The boxes, the priority mail boxes, the medium flat rate boxes. They didn't have any at my post office. So I had to order them, and they told me it'd be about 2 or 3 days. So maybe tomorrow, or maybe Monday.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, as soon as I get them, I'll mail them.
Traveling fools.
What's that?
You got some cool shirts. Joey showed me what he come up with. Your shirts are pretty cool.
I
Yeah,
haven't
I
even
mean,
seen them yet.
What
so.
shirts?
Hey, let
Travel
me tell you
Fools are selling
something, guys.
shirts. Where's my half?
I'm gonna tell you something. You ought to see some of the stuff we come up with for Mark Rogers and Pigskin Pete and Golden Blue Dude and Traveling Fools and Exploring with Ben and Sam has the nicest logo, and I might be biased because I created the logo. They had no idea what to do, and it was like, "All right, Joey, create me a logo," and I created it, and I love this logo. Let me show you all a picture of it. Let me bring one up. Give me a second. I'm gonna show y'all a picture of their shirts.
Bet if you're gonna burn a Fool's shirt, we ask that you buy 3.
Wait, bet.
Right, Traveling Fools? If he's gonna burn your shirt, you just ask that he buys 3. Burn
Wait,
3.
so can I buy a full shirt to burn it? Yeah, bet.
This is not how t-shirts work. It's not like the MP3s from the early 2000s. You can't just like burn a shirt, okay? It doesn't work that
But
way.
no. Bet's more than welcome to burn it, but he has to wear it while he does it.
Yeah. And videotape it. We wanted him to do it on YouTube.
Can we get him to dress as a
Exactly.
furry and burn it?
This is a new YouTube
Right.
challenge.
Yeah. Burn, Bet, burn.
Don't do that, Bet. I love you, man. Don't do
All
that.
right, so here we go. Well, shit. Well, y'all are just getting that view. Hold on a second. Let me find the right one. Because I want y'all to see this shirt. I mean, I really love it.
And Bet, Traveling Fools is going to have a
There it is.
special
There it is.
shirt already. If you buy 3, it's for the price of 4.
Right.
There you go. There you go, Ty Guy. All right, now that's Exploring with Ben and Sam's, one of their t-shirts. I love that thing. And then there's a red one. So I created that logo just really quick, like in 2 minutes, because they were like, I don't have a logo. So create one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I love it. And it looks really good on red, yellow, black, blue. It doesn't matter what it. That's what I try to do. Is like create it for all different kinds of shirts.
Strangest kids I've ever seen.
And Traveling Fools, for your new show, your new channel, when you sell shirts, I want to buy one, and I want it to say, just because you're paranoid don't mean they're not out to get you.
Hey, Missy, I would
I
love
like
to.
Yeah.
I would love to have you, Missy. I'd love to have you join our network and stuff, and come on and let's get out the middleman.
I told you
and
I
do
won't.
shirts.
I don't want to be a part of a club that would have me.
I don't blame you.
I'm really questioning your abilities for judgment right now.
Why's that?
I wonder that a lot too. I'm like, damn, Joey, why
Oh
do you
my
like me?
God. No, I love everyone in our network and things and the things that we're able to do. And
You guys got me thinking about ways I really should just make fucked up t-shirts and make money off of that, because I could make some fucked up t-shirts and people would buy them, I think. Like lizards having sex and being lizard people everywhere. You know?
I'll tell you
Gay
what,
frogs and stuff.
we did.
I want to get a shirt where you can Velcro on Nancy Pelosi's eyebrows wherever on the face you want. Like, oh my God, that would sell like crazy.
so,
We
I
came
mean,
up with 10 years ago for my dad. My dad's big into car clubs, okay? And he goes to all the car shows and blah, blah, blah. Well, in 5 states, we registered the trademark Piss and Moan Car Club. Because,
Good night,
everybody,
Dad.
when you're working on a car, you're pissing, you're moaning about it, And so in
That's a
5
little bit pornographic, though, just so you know.
he would sell Piss and Moan Car Club shirts.
well,
You know
now,
what the secret is, Ty
now
Guy?
think about this. Now, seriously. Now, think about back in the day when it first came out. Piss and Moan Car Club T-shirts. Probably everybody thought that was stupid, right?
Yep.
So now, Golden Blue Dude Golden Blue Dude came out with a T-shirt 3 days ago, and he told me, he said, I want to come up with a T-shirt called the Get It Gang. And these are people that suggest a video, and I make a video on it, you know. That's our Get It Gang. Now, Yvette's sitting there saying, oh, my God, that's stupid. I want
think
to know
it's
your
hilarious,
opinion.
actually.
Is it stupid, or
That
Is
is
it-
borderline pornographic hilarious.
the Get It Gang? That's what I'm thinking, too. So it could sell, right?
You could have OJ Simpson as your freaking mascot.
Hey, Bet, you have a great night, man.
See you,
Yeah.
Bet.
Good night, Bat.
No,
Seriously though, when it comes to like all this T-shirt stuff, like I think about that all the time. I never get around to it because I'm like, I'm gonna be one person will buy something, and I actually went and checked on my I think it's a Redbubble account the other day. I didn't realize this, but I made these dresses with Michelle Obama's bulge with Joe Biden poking it, and I sold like 6 of them. I didn't even know that. They're sitting there money in my account. I didn't think anyone would buy anything that I made as a joke. And people bought it.
Oh,
They
yeah.
bought
Well, now,
dresses. Quick
this
joke.
is where I could use your help as far as like merchandising this stuff, because I'd like, you know, I can come up with something for Golden Blue Dude. That's not a problem. He can come up with it himself, or Kuz's Corner, or
I
Big
can
Skin
give you
Pete,
two,
or
I can
Traveling
give you
Fool.
two really good websites.
But guess what? I can't come up with anything that's going to sell outside the realm for Mark Rogers. Now, Mark Rogers is going to sell his own T-shirts as far as the Mark Rogers crowd.
So
wanna
what you
sell-
need to do is make a T-shirt that says "This is not a Mark Waters T-shirt."
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. Or unofficial, like just like the Twitter thing, unofficial.
The unofficial Mark Rogers T-shirt.
Yeah, just like how Elon Musk made everybody on Twitter change their name. Like it had to be official behind it or whatever.
Yep.
You could just do that with his name.
It's kind of duplicating, but yeah, I mean, at work, I want to come up with something original though for Mark.
Because the
Yeah,
thing
make
is,
it look as off-brand as humanly possible. Like if
some of the
a
stupidest
logo,
things
it would
you
look
can
like
think
that.
of will sell. Some of the things that you think are they sell the best.
Right. Well, you know, when we came up with this checklist, for Golden Blue Dude, hat check, coat check, you know, Pepsi
Oh,
check,
jeez.
wish list checked, you know, all these check marks, right? And see, Traveling Fools even saying, "Oh, geez," I thought I hated that shit.
Oh, people want to
guess
buy
what?
it though.
We
Yeah.
sold that shit like crazy, right? And we sold that shit at $30 a piece. Now we can sell it at $20 a piece, and so I want to come up with something original that will make us some money, but at the same time give everybody something that they
What
want
is
to see.
it for? What is the purpose of this? Is it like for a podcast or who you representing?
Mark, who I represent?
Okay,
Yeah,
let me explain this. Joey represents a lot of people. He promotes a lot of
That's
people's
what I was asking
YouTube channels, and he's talking about college football YouTubers that are actually pretty large. That's who he's
I know I
talking
know
about.
they are. I didn't understand like
So like Mark Rogers. So like on Mark Rogers, we have over 100,000 subscribers. Golden Blue Dude, we have almost 13,000. Pigskin Pete has almost
to make
7,000.
it an unofficial T-shirt would be even funnier, especially if it looks like really like lame, like it was put together sloppily.
Now, Traveling Fools, for some reason, when Joey says I represent, I went right away to the Lollipop Kids. The Lollipop
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
I don't know why.
in all honesty, I don't represent none of them. I really don't. I don't speak for them. They're all their own creators. I just promote them, and they all are within my network of creators. All right, I don't represent none of them. Like Trevor,
Right. By saying represent.
within my network to a certain extent, but I have nothing to do with Traveling Fools and his channel. That's all.
No, we're
right?
we're just friends.
We're
TF,
just
I'm
friends,
gonna
and
make
I
a
promote him,
T-shirt.
and
TF, I'm going to make a T-shirt that says the unofficial Traveling Fools T-shirt.
You should.
Make
You
it
should
look
make that.
awful.
well, I made one that said "Team Assholes, Traveling Fools," but you know, he didn't like
If two or more are gathered,
it.
I'm telling you,
No,
Traveling
no,
Fools,
seriously.
you got to come up with the T-shirt. Just because you're paranoid don't mean we're not out to get you.
Yeah. I just want to, I really do want to come up with something off the wall for Mark Rogers, because Missy, you don't know who Mark Rogers is, but I'm going to tell you what, this is the most serious college football guy you'll ever meet. He's he's an encyclopedia of college football. And how do you make a joke about that? I don't know. To make something that'll sell, honestly, I don't know. I know his stuff will sell automatically just by putting Mark Rogers on it. But at the same time, a catchy slogan or a catchy something would
Mark
probably make it
Rogers,
sell a
cheaper
lot
than
more.
X.
Mark Rogers, the voice of college football, just not my voice.
Mark Rogers
Yeah.
went to the donkey show and left.
Went to what?
Mark Rogers went to the donkey show and then left.
Yeah.
Mark Rogers, buy his gold.
All right, you need to watch some Mark Rogers, Missy. I'm serious. And help me come up with
She
something.
would watch that for no longer than 30 seconds and be like,
I'm bored
"Oh
right
my
now
God."
talking about watching it.
Yeah, watch the Mark Rogers shows, and actually watch Mark Rogers, not as guest. Watch Mark Rogers.
You were aware I have breasts
Help me
and I'm
come up with
attractive,
something.
right? Just
No,
let's
no,
be
no,
clear.
the only Mark Rogers
hot
shows that
and
you would
attractive.
like,
I'm
the
bored
only
of
Mark
it.
Rogers shows that you would like is when I go on there and do, hey, welcome into Mark Rogers, the voice of college football's after party show, and we're here at the Mark Rogers Miami Hurricanes.
See, I already
Yeah,
threw up
yeah.
inside my mouth.
And Mark Rogers ain't there.
And he's not even there, you know. No, I love Mark Rogers, but it is like a raw college football show.
Yeah, I mean, he is really like straightforward, like down to earth. This is like ESPN quality shit.
I didn't know guys get sent for guys, but that's adorable.
So it's hard to make a joke about Mark Rogers and make it sell, because Mark is very serious, and let me tell you
Okay,
what.
Oh, that's why you have him
if you
in the
took Missy,
Mark has told me many
if you
times,
took
and
Art
let me
Bell,
know how serious
if you
this
took
is.
Art Bell and made it college football, and
Yeah,
that's Mark Rogers. I mean, and he takes callers, and the people come on and talk about ridiculous things, and it's just like, but you're not
I
talking
saw a
about
squirrel. What?
right.
Sports are not my thing, not even a little bit. I've not been into sports ever since those women started playing tennis and grunting. I've been done since then.
Yeah, no,
You know what
I
I'm
love
talking about,
I
right?
love Mark Rogers, though. I'm not dissing on Mark Rogers. I love Mark Rogers, and for what he does, it's great content.
If you
And there's a whole lot of
laugh,
people
though,
showing
you're
up.
really
I mean, he'll have hundreds and hundreds of people, tuned into his shows who are
Sometimes
college football
thousands.
people.
that's nice.
Yeah. Sometimes 1,000 people,
Well, and he's got guys who'll come in and donate 50, 100, 100, 100.
Oh yeah, he'll sit there
Yeah.
and make
Yeah,
bank.
it is
That
nothing-
doesn't
it's
make him
really
uncomfortable.
It's really nothing to get.
Hang on.
$2,000
I got
super
a
fat.
question. You guys are guys. Let me ask you a question. Wouldn't it make you uncomfortable if like other dudes were like sending you a bunch of money? I'm just asking.
No, not
That-
at all.
That's
Anybody
not
that
weird for
wants
guys.
money is
That
is
would freak me out.
You know what, guys? I'm kind of
Yeah.
on. I don't know if it would or not. Why don't you guys all send me a bunch of money and I'll let you know tomorrow.
Text mail.
Do I even get a reach around tight guy or?
I have
It's
quite
time
a
for
few-
that.
I have a few favorite YouTubers, and my most favorite above anybody else is Mark Rogers. I have been with Mark Rogers since 2014,
Oh, that's
so
sweet.
we're going on what almost 10 years, but 9 years now. I love Mark Rogers.
That's a common law marriage, technically.
It's your anniversary. Common
right,
law.
right. I love Mark Rogers.
You
Now,
were
at the
supposed
same
to have a
time, I love
anniversary, but you had to
too.
ruin that, didn't you?
I love Cold Blue Dude too, and Cold Blue Dude kind of brought me to the front of things, because he kept telling everybody I can't do it without Joey, and nobody knew who the hell Joey was until Cold Blue. Excuse me, nobody knew who the hell Golden Blue Dude or Joey was until Golden Blue Dude. But
Hey, we
at the
both
same
had a cough fit at the same time. That was funny.
I've got some great YouTubers, and another one that's brand new and just just like getting its roots started is Eat 'em Dogs, which is formerly known as Mayhem Matthew, but Eat 'em Dogs. Hey, listen, the dude's listening to me, and he's doing a great job over there. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that's somebody that people need to sub up and keep an eye on is Eat 'em Dogs, because Eat 'em Dogs is going to have a hell of a show here before long. And one of these days, Traveling Fools is too.
Hey man, I'm just here for fun, dude. And you know, I want to concentrate on the one channel making fun like travel stuff, and on the new channel with Missy, I want to concentrate on like doing cool shit that you know brings other people in. And we talk about some crazy shit and make a hell of a
Speaking
show.
of which, I just sent you tree porn, so there's that.
I love.
I know. I did. Oh my god. Yeah.
Your new shorts today. Traveling
tree
Fools
porn.
yesterday.
Give me more.
Whenever it was. the new
Tree
shorts.
porn is the next thing. I'm telling you.
I love that video with you swimming in the shorts. The YouTube short you did.
Yeah, but YouTube's got me so throttled now at this point on that channel that nobody even fucking sees it. It's like it's ridiculous. It's
I've seen
stupid.
that.
What did you say? It's getting you what lately?
No, throttled. YouTube has like, yeah, we have to.
Well,
It's
now
fucked
the
up.
problem I have with YouTube Shorts is,
Throttled is my new safe
yeah,
word.
they're really good because I watch a lot of YouTube Shorts. I watch a lot of them. I'll turn on YouTube Shorts. Here's the problem with them: you go through and you just watch them. You don't hit the like button. You don't hit the share button. You don't comment on them. You just watch them, and that's the problem with YouTube Shorts. So you're getting some views.
Oh,
No,
you can comment on it. No, that's not correct. That's
YouTube
not
got
correct.
mad.
There's a
Joey,
comment
YouTube
section
got
on there.
mad. YouTube got mad at our channel because we started talking conspiracies on there,
Well, right.
and
Yeah, of
just
course.
totally fucked it.
It wasn't
So-
necessarily YouTube got mad. It was the algorithm that got like confused.
No, YouTube don't like the certain things. I dissed on. I did, and it's my fault. I dissed on the
The hokey
Zelensky
pokey.
Yeah.
guy, and you know, but I don't want to like fuck Tide Guy's thing up, so I'm not going
trying
to go
to get you
into
to talk
it.
about it. Don't fuck it
But-
up. Next subject. Don't talk about it here.
Right? Yeah, I'm not going to talk about those.
TF.
Because I stand with Ukraine, and Ukraine should, you know, we should all give all our money to them. We all need to unite together behind them. There you go, Tide Guy.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
A quick
go
reminder,
Nazis,
TF.
right? Yeah, let's go Nazis.
Quick
Yeah.
reminder.
Oh damn it!
TF.
Now see, Tide Guy, that was not me. I did
Joey
not
did
say
it. Joey
that.
did it. This-
Joey did it.
This program
Joey
is now
did it.
officially unmonetized. Guess what? This program wasn't never monetized to start with, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Take my pesos.
Yeah.
TF.
Yeah.
What do you think about the idea of us getting, like, both of us having AI write a random short story for us and see which one is better?
No, I just saw that you sent me that, and like I've been so busy today. I've been running. I didn't get back till just like right before.
We
I popped
get
on
it.
here.
You're a carpenter like Jesus. We know.
I know. I got a lot of things like Jesus. Everything but the.
Are you
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
say you're hung like Jesus?
Zach, I don't think there's anybody left in here. You want to end your live and let's just sit and chat?
I'd rather be hung like Jesus than hung like Epstein, though. So.
Yes.